Headphones
Yeah,
don't do it.
yeah,
Headphones do it?
yeah. I
You
can
can
hear
hear
you.
me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. Good. We're live. We're live. We went live right as you could hear me.
You just are you streaming?
Yeah, we're ready. We're good. We're going.
Well, fuck, world. I wasn't ready for you. We were troubleshooting. What are you
Buckle up.
streaming on, bro?
More the boys are back in town. The Brown boys. And we're
Brown
coming to
boys.
you. What's the name of this one? It's fuck, I don't know. It's something. It's something cool.
You
And
know,
we're
I hate it took us like 20 minutes to figure out how to get our microphones to work, but like really, I gotta pee like really bad, like right
Oh, well,
now.
that's
So
fine.
I will.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be
So what's
I'll be right
wild
back.
is, yeah, we took all this time and we did a whole season of betting on balls, and we couldn't figure out how to fucking. I'm sorry, I got no fucking line in here. We couldn't figure out. Damn, that looks weird as hell. How to get Discord to work. Anyway, and now we figured it out. And so here we are on the Discord, the Betting on Balls Discord. It might be the We Tank Discord, I'm not sure. But we're here, we're live, and it's all working. So it's not the witching hour, as usual. I have Harold with me, and we're going to be getting into a little bit of truth. I don't know what we're going to do. I've got
I'll tell
some
you
music we could play. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm into it. I
Wait,
got
I'll
some
tell you.
boots.
Hey, you're
And,
talking about you. Were you talking about how you don't know what we're gonna talk about tonight? Is that what you're talking
It's
about?
a surprise. It's going to be a surprise to me and the fans.
Oh, dude, I got all sorts of fucking stuff.
Yeah.
I'm over it. I'm over and beyond, dude. I am bursting with
Knowledge at the seams.
stuff. Is
Stuff.
what I was gonna
Just
say.
stuff.
It's
in
just
general?
stuff.
Hey, I'm gonna
Just
turn
stuff.
a light on. I feel like I'm like creepy in the dark, like a ghost guy.
Yeah, but I like it.
Yeah, man. It's kind of cool. Like, you think like a guy's gonna come in here and like do some crazy shit.
Did you see the? I'm leaning forward now, but do you see the wizard tree in the back?
Yeah. Yeah. I do.
Ain't that weird how that cuts through? Like,
It should.
that's the only thing that cuts through. Despite my entire background, it's just the wizard tree.
Turn on another light. I'm gonna see what happens.
Yeah, do it. We'll see what happens.
That didn't do much.
Oh, I love it. It's purple and bright. It's good. It's like you're not like in a realm of darkness. It's like you've
Right.
created a realm.
A purple
Of
realm,
darkness.
if you will.
It's different. It's different. Fucking shit, dude.
Well, here we are. It's we're
Man.
getting close to fucking spring. How is weather where you're at?
Cold. Cold.
Cold. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's too cold.
Too fucking cold. It's starting to warm up, but it keeps raining here.
Nah. Yeah. Eh.
Yeah.
I'm not into it. Not into it. Fucking Tim. All right, let's talk, man. Okay. So we got
Lay
Tim.
it on me. Lay it on
Yep.
me, Harold.
All
I'm
right, yeah.
here.
Oh,
I'm listening.
I just want to say today was I was saying Tim for the people. Tim.
Tim.
If y'all don't know, this is Tim, and I'm Harold. What's up?
Harold.
What's up? No, dude, I've been active. I'm opinionated. I've got conspiracies. I've got truths.
What did you
I've
find out?
Oh, dude, I got it all figured out. I figured out the whole thing.
Where it starts? Where do you start with it? What's the beginning
Shit.
like?
Where does it end is more like a better question, maybe.
Yeah. The endings can be unpredictable.
You want the truth? You want to know what do you want to know? Ask how about like a Q&A forum?
What did you? Okay, well, this is my first question.
Uh-huh. I'm ready.
What did you learn today?
That's a tough one. I learned a lot today.
But what stuck in your craw? What are you going to take with you forever? Maybe you can pass it on to somebody one day.
Well, I'm not going to pass it on to anyone because what I've learned from the most insightful things that I've ever put out there,
Yeah.
just no one cares. Like no one pays attention. So I could tell you what I learned today, and it would be a very valuable lesson. And I'll tell you what I learned today, man. I had a rough week this week. I'm not gonna tell you because I've been actively shorting Bitcoin as well as other speculative assets. And if you know anything about Bitcoin and some speculative assets, especially Bitcoin, is they went up. They went up today. They went up.
Right. Yeah.
Bitcoin is like what, 27,000 almost.
Probably.
So what I learned is to stick to your fucking guns. That's what I learned. Fuck Bitcoin.
Yeah, man. You should.
No,
Stay firm on your principles.
Bitcoin goes up to 27,000. I opened up more short positions, more because
So you're shorting some coins. I like that.
I'm shorting Bitcoin. It's bullshit. It's all dude. It's the most bullshit fucking thing I ever seen in my life, dude. Think about it. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if you follow. Like, okay, I'm sorry. I want to get all markets on people and shit. But hold on a second. Hold on.
Don't
Just
do
a
that.
goddamn.
Don't
Hold
get
on.
all markets on them.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to.
Be
I was just
kind.
gonna say. I was just gonna say.
Be nice to them.
This is literally what happened in the last week. All right, so maybe not all of the, but many of the American Bitcoin banks, that is, banks that have collateral that support this theoretical Bitcoin, went out of business. That happened last week.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh my God, and all that stuff. That's fine. And but they were bailed out. The banks were like, "Oh, it's fine. It's all covered. We have infinite money glitch." So, yeah, they're fine. They're all fine. So the bank comes in and they bail out Bitcoin and everybody, right? Like that's literally what just happened. Yeah, you're following this, right? You know what I'm talking about at all? You seen this?
I've heard these things.
So they bail them out. They're like, you don't have the money to back up, people. Well, we do. So, here you go. Here's your free money or whatever. So all the Bitcoin banks failed. And then the Federal Reserve bails out Bitcoin. That's literally, and everybody, not just Bitcoin, but everybody. The Fed bails out all the banks, but all the banks that were, dealing with crypto and shit. And then Bitcoin fucking moons. Bitcoin is up like 50% on the year. And even worse, you want to talk about the biggest short of the year? Fuck Bitcoin. Look at Coinbase. Can you do a screen share of Coinbase? stock?
Probably.
Dude, look that shit up. Look this shit up. These motherfuckers. I'm just saying.
Oh wait, I should. I wonder how I can screen. Hold on, maybe I can.
It's fine. If you can't do it, it's fine. Look it up, man. Look up
Share my
Coinbase.
Wait. Hold on.
Just look up Coinbase stock. And if yeah, it's fine. If you can't pull it up on the screen,
No, I'm
they can.
How to share my screen with you too, so you can see it.
Well, honestly,
Here we
this
go.
gives me a good opportunity to pack some weed into my bowl. You know, because I live in fucking Virginia, and I can smoke some goddamn. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm getting multiples now. Oh shit. Anyways, yeah, I live in Virginia. I can grow. I can smoke weed. Dude, another thing, Logan, by the way. I think you're great.
Good. I think you're great too.
I thought you should know that.
I think you're great. Well,
Thanks, man.
so this isn't really doing what I wanted to do.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to pull it up. They can pull it up.
I've got it pulled up. That's not the problem.
Well, I'm getting like a echo now.
Wait. Okay, how about now?
Still getting the echo and not seeing my chart. It's cool, dude. It was a nice try. You still with me?
Oh yeah, I'm listening.
Ah, sweet. So just take my word for it that Bitcoin is it's peaking right now. It's like blowing up. What is this? What's this over here? Still with me, brother?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I thought you had looks like there's like another screen going.
Can you hear it? Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see you and like a third screen. It says watch stream. It's kind of random.
Watch stream.
Stream.
You can't see this big ass thing that says like Coinbase Global Inc.
Nah, I
What?
don't see that. No.
Really?
Yeah, there's three screens. There's me, and then there's you, and there's like this other screen that doesn't really,
Weird.
not really doing anything. Anyways, you can take
I
our
think it's
word
on
for
our
it.
stream. You should be able to see it. The viewers can see it. I can see that it's on our stream.
Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, that's good. Anyways, Coinbase is
Well, maybe they can.
easy. Well, it's an easy short.
You know what?
Easy short.
You little fucking bastards. It's an easy short.
But that's not what I came here to talk about. That's maybe will be another episode, Truth Hour. Maybe I'll do like I want to do maybe like a financial type show. You know what I'm saying? Where we go over.
What are you wanting to put your money into?
Well, right now I'm shorting the fuck out of Bitcoin and Coinbase. Those are my two.
That seems really smart. I think the Coinbase thing makes a hell of a lot of sense, obviously.
Well, they don't make any money. It's all debt. It's all, you can literally look at their quarterly earnings. Coinbase is going under, and no one is buying Bitcoin except for fraudsters. I mean, are you buying Bitcoin right now? Are you buying Bitcoin?
No, I'm not.
Why? Why are you not buying Bitcoin?
I put my money into a lot of physical assets. Usually.
Like things that are real.
I like to hold things, yeah.
Yeah, things that exist.
Right.
It's kind of where I'm at right now, man. Like,
I like real things with real value that appreciate. And they might not appreciate as much, and they don't appreciate as much as cryptocurrency, but I'll buy a fuckload of them.
maybe not for now, but I don't know. You know, the beautiful thing about market capitalism is that a thing is only worth as much as you're willing to pay for it.
Right. Like, something is killing the children.
Or anything. I mean,
Well, Something is Killing the Children got picked up by Netflix. And so the
What's
number
that?
one, it's a comic book. And the number one was already really expensive, but recently it just shot up to like $900. And
right.
yeah, that's a good one.
That's great. Congratulations to them.
I love comics. I love them. I wanna fucking rub my body on them.
I mean, don't you? Kinda. You know something I really want to do?
What's that?
Tim
Yeah.
Oceans.
Yeah.
Why has it taken us so long to do a Dungeons and Dragons campaign online? What are we doing? Why aren't we doing like why aren't we I feel like our whole inspiration for the We Tanked was Whitest Kids, and we never did the one thing that made the Whitest Kids like really come back, which was a role-playing game. Why are we not doing a D&D online?
I'm all about it. I just don't want to DM it.
Don't you got a guy?
No, not really. They all suck, man. Every D&D guy I've met so far has not been a guy I would want to like DM for me.
So you're saying I'm gonna have to DM?
I'm saying that every DM I've met is not a good DM.
I'm gonna be a sick, like malicious DM. You know what I'm saying? Like no mercy. Like I'm not trying. I don't want you guys to get ahead. Like I'm a DM that's like against you. It's like God is against you.
Right.
That's my style.
See,
And
that's my style of like character. Like,
well, your character. If you wanna, you know, if you wanna fight against a DM that is God against you, you have to be characters that hate God. Like that's the only way.
I mean, well, that's the thing is I don't want to fight any particular character. Like, I want to fight the world.
The world, right? I guess what I'm saying is like I would be a very realistic. I think I do a good job. So that is what's stopping us from doing this is a DM.
Definitely. I could get great characters. I think I could get committed players. But a good DM, that's hard to come by.
Okay, I'll do it, but like I feel like before I DM, I need to run through a game where I'm not the DM. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I need to be a character first, and then I'll do all that. But like,
what would your character be? What kind of character would you be?
I have multiple ideas. The first one that comes to the top of my mind that I would love, and I've already rolled this character, but no one was
I've got
able.
One that I'm ready to play with, like in any group.
Will's R. I want to be Wilzar. He's a baby wizard.
Okay.
He was just born. He's literally a fetus, a preemptively born fetus
So
with
is he
like
a
magic.
fetus or is he a baby? Is he
He's
still
like
in
a
the?
feet.
Is he still like
He's
in embryonic fluid and shit, like in the
yeah,
sack?
yeah. He's like mostly fetus, partially baby, not fully developed, but he gets
Like
out.
the leg half or the top half?
He just pops his way out of the leg, like he explodes out of the womb, and she dies. She has nothing. She doesn't even
The
know
mother,
about Wilzar. She
the
doesn't know.
mother
And,
dies.
and but yeah. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, long gone. And but immediately upon birth, he is like the most gifted wizard ever.
Right.
He's like a baby
Well,
fetus.
that's how
Like
it would be.
yeah,
Like,
but
dude,
he's
you're a fucking wizard from birth, man.
yeah, literally.
I don't think.
So.
I don't think.
So yeah,
wizard
Wilzar.
discriminates age.
Wilzar. Yeah,
Wizard,
that's
wizard doesn't
that's.
see age.
So that would be my first role. That would be my first choice if as a character would be to be a fetus with extreme magical prowess.
So my main character is a halfling rogue who
Yeah.
is horribly addicted to methamphetamine.
I love
and,
that.
Practices bestiality,
Yeah.
incest, and any other form of
See,
debauchery.
him and
or-
yeah,
I
so
can
him and Wilzar are
possibly
gonna
think
be
of.
like this, man, because
Right.
Wilzar, yeah, he's putting fingers in all sorts of places, he in all sorts of holes. Like he doesn't know if it's a donkey or a woman or
Yeah.
any of those things. Like they're all just
So
they're all you know. Some might say his philosophy might be of the realm of holes is holes.
right. That's exactly so. My character's name is Shady Jeff.
Yes,
Like I said, he's horribly addicted to methamphetamine.
love it.
And,
I love meth.
On his very first playthrough, he's only done one playthrough. His very first action when he met his party was to murder them all and continue on the journey himself.
Well, that's rude,
So,
you know.
Shady
That's
Jeff
rude.
is just hanging out, doing meth, banging kobolds. And,
Well, it's kind of rude to like murder your party, but like maybe y'all could find a common thread. Maybe there's a maybe
I
you
don't
don't
know.
have to
I just
murder each
left
other.
them for
Have you
dead.
ever seen that movie Natural Born Killers?
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe it can kind of be like that, where it's like if you're a killer,
Well,
you're
my thing is, he's
you're in
murdered
cahoots.
his party, so he's kind of looking for a new party, you know?
Oh, and that's the segue to the new
Right.
journey.
Right.
I like that. Hey man, give me a second. I gotta pee, but keep talking. Keep talking about murder stuff and fantasies and
Well-
D&D and yeah, keep going.
Shady Jeff, you know, he abides. I don't know. Shady Jeff does what Shady Jeff does. That's pretty much my only guy. I had another halfling rogue who wasn't shady, and his name wasn't Jeff. But he wasn't nearly as fun. So that's my thing. It's like I want to kind of push the rules of the game. Like, does it say anywhere in the game you can't be horribly addicted to a drug? I don't know that it does. It's interesting to me. You might be. Who knows?
All right, what's that?
Well, I'm just curious, like, if Dungeons and Dragons, like, if the rule set actually allows you to be, like, cripplingly addicted to, like, a substance, like, if there is a methamphetamine of the Dungeons and Dragons world.
We could find one. I mean, yes.
Well, I mean, that's my
yes.
character. Like, I know I've seen people who are addicted to like fucking meth, so you would stand to reason that there's some kind of Dungeons and Dragons meth.
Anyways, this kind of goes back to what I was saying: is why have we not? Why? Part of my visions of this channel was to do something like a D&D type campaign, and we never did it. Why haven't we done that? You literally own a store that does this, a card game, whatever store.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it make sense to have a? I mean, obviously, yeah, I like to cross the boundaries, so I don't want to necessarily tie your company to the weird, fucked up shit that we may say.
No, I don't think that's
But
gonna be a problem.
but that being said, why are we not running D&D campaigns online, dude? We could have the best.
Man.
We could,
It
dude. I've
depends.
watched the
It
fucking.
depends on what you want. If you want a fucking stickler for the rules, and he's just gonna play by the rules, kind of DM, I could probably come up with a guy like that.
No, we want fun, like weird, experimental. Like,
Right.
let's have fun, and like I want Spider-Man to fucking like rape Gandalf.
Thank you.
That's the D&D
You're talking
I
my
want.
language.
And I want to be the DM that figures that out. Like, I want to figure out, like, a web is like, he rolls a 6, but Gandalf rolled a 7. So he blocks it. Yeah. So he blocked it. Yeah, he blocked it. Yeah. So,
Things
yeah,
are
we
looking bad for old Gandalf the Grey.
or whatever. It didn't.
Spidey's got
That
a
was just.
hard on.
Yeah, and I want to make all of it up. Obviously not Gandalf, but make up your characters, make up your people. I guess like what you're saying, the DM is the hardest thing to
The
find.
DM, man,
Um,
he's got to be. I feel like this. A DM has to be a like-minded individual, but he has to be the most like-minded out of all your group. I mean, he has to be able to I don't know, man. You all got to be on the same page. You all got to be willing to.
Well, here's
play
here's
the
my
same
problem as
song.
a DM is you need the tools. You
You gotta
need
have the fucking tools. What are you
You
gonna
have
do without the
to.
tools?
like you can't have NPCs with no amounts of health or magic. You gotta compensate for everything, and it's a
man with
headache.
no tools.
No one wants to do it.
Not good.
Again, I'm willing to do it, but I need rules to help me. I can't just make shit up and be like, oh, you got
You
hit
gotta
by
get
the
the Dungeon
goblin.
Master's Guide.
Yeah, I
Get
need
the
like
Dungeon
a
Master's Guide.
yeah, I need like a something, but also something that
And you need a world. You need like a
yeah.
world for your fucking characters to build and shit.
It's so much, dude. We can't even come up with fucking 10 minutes to do this shit.
I'm more fluid. I don't know. I can try.
Yeah.
I like the world building side. The world building side's really cool to me. The actual like sitting there and being the boss and not getting to play in it seems really lame.
Okay? We still talking live? Are we on
Yeah.
live TV here?
Oh
What-
yeah.
What channel are we on here?
We're on betting on balls.
Betting on balls. When was the last time you talked to Chibs? Little Chibby. Chibby.
It's been a long
River.
time.
Is he out there?
I don't know. I've tried to reach out to him a few times. I can't get a hold of him.
Because I feel like for what we're talking about, we need a team.
I think he would enjoy it.
I think he would love it.
Yeah, I don't know though. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Like I said.
We can get him though. We can get him.
What about Panda? You think she'd play?
She's hit or miss.
Well, we all are hit or miss.
That's the thing, though, is I want, like, a group. Like, I want a couple people that'll show up and, like, do it.
I
Like, dude,
think Panda is that person. I think she would definitely show up and do it.
maybe.
If that's the only requirement, I think she fucking would.
I think so, too.
You gotta
just
show
think,
up. And you
well,
gotta do it.
She don't like being on camera is, like, the big thing.
Fuck
with
that
her.
shit.
Yeah.
Get over that shit. I don't fucking like being on camera, but here the fuck I am. I don't like streaming this shit and having to figure all this shit out and farting around with fucking Zoom for fucking 20 minutes or fucking whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, that was my bad, by the way. I was like, hey, by the way, I wanna stream. And Tim here made it happen.
Thank God. There was not very much beer in the beer.
Not much beer in the beer.
Nope. It was almost a disaster, but all it did was make things a little damp.
Ah, shit. That's okay. I'm still here. I'm trying to grind up some weed.
I feel like you've been working on that for a while.
On the weed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a process than people give it credit for. I gotta say.
Hey, can you hear that music?
No.
Just curious.
No, nothing.
Hey, if I do this. Oh, wait, no. I don't think that'll work. I'm still farting around with the Discord and like how it works in the live stream. I haven't quite figured everything out, but
No, you're good, man. I just appreciate you hosting because I was drunk and couldn't figure it out. Oh, you got like a third window there now.
do you hear that?
No.
No, I was just curious.
There's like another window here though.
You see my window?
Yeah. It's like off now.
My window's off?
Yeah, there's like a third window now. Like it was just me and you, but now it's like, oh, okay, now we're good. There's like another.
Yeah, there's a share screen thing, and I don't know how it works. I feel like we gotta get on Discord more and like figure out how fucking Discord works, and then we'll kind of know better how to use it.
Yeah, we'll do all that. Hey, can we talk about for a second how I live in a state called Virginia, and weed is legal here.
Is it like decriminalized?
No, it's legal.
Yeah.
Is full blown legal. And you know what's really weird and unsettling about it?
Huh.
No one cares or talks about it or grows it. It's almost as if it's still like nothing's changed.
I read a little news article this morning about Virginia.
Yeah, lay it on me.
They said that snakes are coming out of their holes early.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's going to be a bad snake season in Virginia. A lot of snakes.
I love
Do you have
snakes.
a lot of snakes there?
Not really.
Yeah,
Nah.
like when I read that, I was like, I didn't think of like Virginia as like a snake place.
No, it's not. No, I mean it's mild.
Well, maybe they've been like underground and like this is like the fucking season. They're like, oh shit, they're back.
Well, I love snakes. First of all,
You could get a bunch this year. I'm not a fan.
you don't like
Not a fan
snakes?
of 'em.
What?
Well, when I was a kid, I was actually talking about this morning. When I was a kid, like when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old, I fucking loved reptiles and snakes in particular. I
Yeah.
love snakes. I like had all these documentaries and I've watched these videos and shit.
Yeah,
And,
dog.
when I was 6 or 7 years old, something fucking happened. And like, dude, I don't know what it was. I don't know. I can't really remember. There was one event. Well, there were two events that I remember. Okay, and so one was for Christmas one year because I love snakes. I asked my grandmother for like this box. It was like in the Macy's catalog, and it was like a box of all these plastic reptiles and snakes and shit.
Huh?
And so I got it. My grandma, I guess she got it for me for Christmas. And I opened the wrapping paper, and I fucking see that there's a box, and like it's just a box inside the wrapping paper. And I fucking open the lid of the box, and it's like realistic as fuck looking like snakes like sitting right on top of it. And,
I had one
this
too.
is like on Christmas Day in
Yeah.
front of my whole family. And I'm like,
I got one too.
I open the box and I'm like, ah! Like I like freaked the fuck out. And it's so like that's one thing I remember that like scared me of snakes for like the first
Well,
time.
it's hilarious that you say that because I got the same snake, but I loved it. It was huge. I don't know if I got the same one as you, but mine was huge. It was a big, long, fake like rubber snake. It was I know you can't see my hands, but it was like a good 3 feet long. It was a big snake, and it had the fake mouth and everything.
Right.
I was like, and at first it's like really freaky, but then once I realized it was fake, it was I loved it. It was awesome. It was like my snake. But you were like traumatized. You were
I was so traumatized that I was like, get it out of here, get it out of here. And like this was a fucking Christmas present, mind you. And so my I don't know what happened. I was like, I don't want to look at it and shit. And like so I guess my grandpa or my grandparents who got it for me, they like grabbed it and they're like, oh shit, get this out of here. This is freaking this kid out on Christmas Day. And so that's one thing that I think like it maybe like changed it for me. I don't know if that was the only fucking thing, but like I went from like loving snakes and reptiles to fucking hating that shit. Like I wanted no fucking part of that.
We got Panda here, by the way. You want to say something, Panda?
Panda. What? I can't hear you. You gotta talk into the mic.
She said hi.
Oh, hi. Hey. What's up?
Yep.
Old fucking turd.
She's saying that she loves us and that this is probably the best podcast that she's ever seen in her whole life.
Oh, well,
So
we
I think-
love you too, and thank you very much.
He said thank you very much. Oh, dude, we're getting down to the truth.
We're getting down to the truth.
We're getting down to the
and
truth of the matter.
The nitty gritty. We're getting into the
Yeah.
nitty gritty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What were we talking about?
Snakes.
Snakes. Oh, he has snakes. He has. He had. Okay, so Logan had this, or Tim, or whoever. Okay, so he said. Okay, so he said that he opened up a present when he was a little kid, and there was like a fake there, and there was like a fake snake, and there was like a fake snake in there.
It wasn't
And
just
that
one
fake
fake snake. It was a shitload of fake snakes.
It was a
like
shitload.
box
It wasn't
filled
just
with
okay.
snakes.
It was like okay. So he's telling me. Sorry, she can't hear what you're saying. I got headphones on. So I'm just like he opened up a box that was like a bunch of fake snakes.
It's mean.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah, it
asked
was a little
for
bit-
it. I asked for it
But
for
he-
Christmas.
but he wanted it for Christmas. Wait,
Yeah.
so then why were you surprised when you got it?
I don't know.
When you
I don't
asked
know
for a
why I
box.
was
Hold
surprised.
on. You're telling me that you
Yes!
asked for a box of snakes, and then you got a box of snakes, and you're like, whoa.
Yes, but like not just like whoa, like it traumatized. Like, oh no, my own madness has like created this situation that I can't escape.
He said my own madness has created this situation that I can't escape. That's really deep for a child, I feel like.
Right.
getting a box of snakes for Christmas because he asked for it because he thought he could deal with it. But then when it came in front of him, he was like, "No, I can't deal with this
Not
at
only
all."
Can I not deal with this, but I'm going to be traumatized for the rest of my life.
Oh, and not only did he not deal with it well, but he's now traumatized for the rest of his life.
Right. And that's
Laura sympathizes.
Thank you.
You know that? Did you know?
My advice is to and then sick them on the person that did that to you.
Yeah, she's saying make them your friends. You want snakes to be your friends,
Sick them people that did that.
and then to sick your newly found friends upon your enemies.
I wouldn't want to do that to anybody, but
Yeah, he said I don't want to do that to anybody, but you know if I had to.
I've lived with this fear for like so many fucking years. I can't imagine like.
But surely you're over the snake thing by now, right? Like you're good.
Well, not. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be around a snake, and I wouldn't want to like fucking touch a snake.
But you would.
But no, I wouldn't touch it. Like if I fucking had to, I guess I would. But like,
Well, if it was like a harmless snake that like say fuck it, Ashley or Amanda came over and she's like, oh hey, I got my little pet snake. You wanna, hold it? You want it? Not at all. You want even touch it? You want even
An L name, an Laura or a whatever.
I wouldn't touch it.
She's fucking
But I mean,
He says no.
that's. I wouldn't be deathly afraid either. I wouldn't. But I
Right.
wouldn't
So you would. So you would. You're fine. You're good. You're good.
I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you would. You'd
It's
touch it.
gross. It's like fucking gross to me. I don't want any part of that thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird little thing. Obviously, you don't want anything to do with it, but I mean, it's not gonna hurt you. You know that.
No,
It's a
I
little-
don't think it would hurt me, but at the same time, like I'm not fucking with it. Like I don't have any business with that thing.
I think snakes and reptiles are like intriguing in a way that they don't think the way that we do at all. So it's like it's almost like a mushroom or a vegetable. I'm not discounting the fact that it's an animal, but it's a weird, different type of animal that has a different nervous
It's
system.
not processing information the same way. It's just thinking about
Exactly.
food.
It
Food
has a
is
different.
fucking-
It has a
food is
very.
fucking- That's reptile brain.
I mean, it's a different nervous system entirely. So I could never really relate to that. But I'm Panda's saying that I would relate to a lot of reptiles, but actually I don't. Reptiles
You do,
I
dude.
find.
I've hung out with you, and you fucking crank that heat up and like bask in it.
It's like a little red.
Okay, I love heat. He's saying that I love heat, just like a reptile. That is true.
You
I
bask.
do bask. I do bask.
He fucking basks.
Yes, I like to bask. That's true. But
I like you don't like to think about things too much.
I am shallow. Laura was saying you don't. She was trying to be nice and saying that I don't like to think about things too much, and I was saying like I'm just shallow, which is true. I'm very shallow. I'm not a reptile. Fuck you. No, I'm not a lizard. No. Okay. So I like heat. and I like to bask.
I guess I'm talking to Logan or somebody, but you're a fucking reptile, and I believe it.
So-
Do you have like weird shit going on with like your eyes, like where you like can like see underwater? and shit?
He's asking if I have weird shit with my eyes, which actually I don't. And no, I don't see underwater. In fact, in my defense, the one thing that actually really bothers me,
Oh, the one thing that doesn't make me a fucking reptile.
the one thing,
This is what
the
makes
one
you
thing
human.
that doesn't. Fuck you. Fuck you. Are you hearing this? Can you hear this?
She needs her own headset. Like it'd be awesome if
talk
she
to the
had her own
microphone
headset
here.
and shit.
No,
No.
I'm not playing unless it's on point. But reptiles, iguanas, fucking like little lizards, they don't go underwater. You're not an underwater creature. You're a fucking reptile.
I know. Which is what
You're
I'm
not an
saying.
amphibian.
Which is what I'm saying is one of the things that always made me uncomfortable, and it was an early training. Dude, can you shut up and stop calling me a reptile for fucking 30 seconds, please, so I can finish a fucking thought? No, I understand that you think I'm a reptile, but just let me defend myself for a second. There was an instant when I was a child.
You evolved.
It was one of the worst moments of my life, where they took me into swim training, and you have to learn how to swim. That's just what they taught you, because you're gonna die. So learn how to swim. And one of the training exercises, I will never forget this. Oh my god, it's the most fucked up thing ever. Is they made you go up and down in the water with your eyes open.
What? Really?
I'm not-
I've had to do
I'm
that
not
shit.
You did
I
that
had to do
too?
it too. Yeah, like in swim class and shit. Is that what
In
you
swim
said?
class, they made him do it too.
Yeah.
Those fuckers. They're fucking reptiles. Fucking lizards.
listen.
Like, who the fuck goes up and down in water with your eyes
Keep your
open?
eyes open.
Nobody does that. That's
They
not
made me do that
normal.
shit. How long?
They made him do it too. Those
Did they
bastards.
make you tread water for?
Oh,
5
she
minutes?
adapted. Oh, so okay, Panda's the real reptile. She's over here. You know what they say? The first one that smelled the fucking reptile fart, fucking dealt the reptile fart.
That's
What is that?
amphibians.
Where are you?
A mammal.
What are you?
More evolved.
You're you're marvdoled.
More evolved.
She's marvdoled.
Shut up.
All right, talk on the mic.
I'm more evolved.
She's marvolved.
You know,
More
you
evolved.
eat a bag.
She's marvolved.
You can eat a
You know
bag
what
full of
marvolved
dicks.
is?
A
It's like
bag
I think it's like an alien for Marklar.
full of-
She's marvolved. So she's marvolved that she's transcended our dumb ass fucking low ass races. She moved on to the next phase apparently and left us behind. Is that right?
100%.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
Oh, I hear it.
Oh, he heard it.
Marklar.
Marklar.
Can you guys see the stream?
I can see you.
But can you see
And-
the Bettin on Ball stream that it's live and shit?
I didn't look it up, but a lasagna. We're over here talking about the truth.
Makes lasagna.
Is she coming up? Pretty soon. Tomorrow? She coming here?
Yeah, sounds good. Early. Which is actually, can't tell the difference. And, well, fresh mozzarella, fresh parmesan,
Betting on. Well, that was rain, by the way.
Bettin on Balls. Bettin on Balls. That's what it is. Bettin
It was like, you're the one that makes the decision.
Why is there weird music playing in the background, Logan? Is that what's happening?
I was just playing that until you figured it out.
It's like Marklar and some weird music.
Yep.
Oh, there it goes.
It's getting funky.
Hell yeah. He's just getting funky.
I was getting funky. Sometimes you gotta try to get funky.
Everything you've done everything you and Frankie have achieved was through you. And that was the nicest compliment I ever had.
What did we achieve?
A raise, a title difference.
You hear that, Tim?
Yeah.
I'm making her money.
Good.
I got her a raise. I got her a new title at her job.
Nice.
She was just a lady that answered the phones, but now
a phone lady?
she's a paralegal. And not just a paralegal, but the paralegal.
You did that?
Paralegalizing all sorts of shit.
Dude, hey, have you ever
That was
thought
all
about-
me.
Have you ever thought about taking the bar exam?
Me.
Dude, I take the bar exam every day just for fun.
Just for fun?
Yeah. You know.
Dude, have you ever seen that movie, Catch Me If You Can, with Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks?
Actually, I've not. Have you seen Catch Me If You Can with Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you want to talk to microphone? Tell them what it's about.
It's about a shark, and
Yeah.
the shark eats Leonardo DiCaprio.
The shark eats the fishes.
Pretty much.
Well, I could have told you that. That's fucking life, man. No, man, I'm working on this.
Hey, Panda, what's your favorite Martin Scorsese movie?
Panda, what he wants to know what your favorite Martin Scorsese movie is.
Really hard. Martin Scorsese. He's done like a lot of films.
Have you seen Casino?
Yeah.
You seen Casino?
Yeah.
I don't think Tim has seen Casino yet. Have you, Tim?
Yeah.
You seen Casino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's excellent.
Did you watch it? You watch that where he buries Pacini? Or
Yes. Oh, dude, and his brother? His brother in the fucking cornfield? They get him in the cornfield? Fucking brutal, dude.
that was like the most brutal thing I've ever seen in my life. That was fucking
Dude,
crazy.
Scorsese's so fucking brutal, dude.
He beats
doesn't
the
give a
fucking
fuck.
shit out of him and his brother.
His brother.
Casino.
Yeah, well, you're a fucking hard rat little bitch.
She just called me a hood rat, like a big ass hood rat motherfucker. That's what she
I
just
agree.
said.
That's not what I said.
You said
but
egg.
sure.
I take offense.
Marijuana.
Wait, what was the question?
What's Panda's favorite?
What's your
Scorsese
favorite
movie?
Martin's? What's your favorite? You gotta earn your weeds. You gotta tell me your favorite Scorsese's.
Going up with the 1800s.
What was the one in the 1800s?
Give me a.
Fucking Gangs in New York.
Gangs in New York.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, that's a great film.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It took me,
Daniel
I had to watch
Day-Lewis
that
is a
movie
beast.
3 fucking
Daniel
times.
Day-Lewis.
Oh.
Oh,
Day-Lewis. Oh my god.
dude, so
It's the best actor ever. Like Daniel, and also Martin Scorsese's good, but I also think he's like got a little bit of clout, and then like it's a little bit of bullshit. Like it's a good fucking movie, and it's
I think she likes that movie.
dude, I'm telling you, like, if you go down the Scorsese rabbit hole, he's got some good shit.
so fucking good. One.
I've not seen that one. What was it called?
Gangs in New York. It's Daniel
Gangs in New York?
Day-Lewis and Leonardo DiCaprio, and they're
Oh,
like
shit.
fighting with like knives out in the fucking
Knife
street.
fights. Knife
And they're
fights in
all
the street.
Irish and shit, and they're
Yeah, and
fucking
Irish, and they're Irish.
mean.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I work with the Irishman, so I can relate to that. And I want to stab him like frequently.
Yeah, he wants to
I think
stab
he wants.
other. He
And
probably
I'm pretty
wants to
sure.
stab you too.
And I'm pretty sure he wants to stab me more frequently
Yeah,
than I want to
he
stab him.
definitely
Like I get.
does.
Yeah, I get that feeling a lot.
Yeah, that's the whole point of that movie. Is like
That's the whole point of that movie.
One Irishman always wants to stab the other Irishman more.
Like, I love
This is why we're here, man. This is the work that we're doing.
Yeah,
God's work.
This is God's
putting in
work.
the Lord's
Yeah.
work.
God's work.
Yeah,
scoring
this is
it
putting
for
in the Lord's
safety.
work.
What is the one that I
Scorsese.
showed you? It's not Scorsese.
Not Scorsese.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
It's got There Will Be Blood. Have you seen
There
that
Will Be
movie?
Blood is
Daniel
excellent.
Day-Lewis
Oh,
is very
yeah.
similar.
I consider myself a bit of an oil man.
I consider myself a bit of an oil man.
This is my son, J.R.
Was that at the end where he's like, slippage. I
drink
slipped
your
your
milkshake."
slippage.
Fucking absolutely
Yeah.
gets me in my fucking.
I gotta say,
like I'm gonna say it gets me in my
Yeah.
fucking every part.
Daniel
of my body.
Day-Lewis. What a Mitch.
I gotta say, besides the Blues Brothers movie, There Will Be Blood
Okay,
is
Gangs of New York.
it's up there.
Hey, have you seen that? What's the one with the two cowboys and he's like a murderer, and the other
Tombstone?
cowboy's like real cool?
Tombstone.
No.
Is
Two
Logan-
two
He's
cowboys.
got like a gun thing. It's like a cattle gun. He like kills fucking people with a cattle gun,
There's a cowboy that kills people with a cattle gun.
and he's
What's
got a
that
real
movie?
dumb haircut.
He's got a real dumb haircut.
And then there's another really cool cattle guy, like cowboy guy.
Fuck.
It's not Tombstone.
No, fuck! It's like the greatest film of all time. It's by the
Greatest film
Coen
of all
brothers.
time by the Coen brothers.
What is it? Oh my God! No Country for Old Men. Tommy Lee
No
Jones.
Country.
No Country for Old Men.
I never seen that one.
Okay,
What?
I never seen No Country for Old Men.
Dude, we need to end this stream and you need to go watch No Country for Old
I
Men.
need to go watch that movie. Apparently,
Has Panda seen it?
fucking cold-blooded.
have you seen it, Panda? Talking to the microphone about it.
True. Man.
Tell us about
It's
it.
her own mic.
Okay, so the
I'm
main
gonna
character
ship
is
y'all
this
guys
guy,
a
and
fucking
he's like
mic.
shooting people with a silencer on his fucking big ass gun, and he's got kind of a reason. I'm sorry, I'm very drunk.
Yeah, go for it.
No, this is amazing.
My
She needs her own headset.
Yeah, you need your own headset. Is what he's saying.
But like the thing is that it's inexcusable at every level, except that like he's so disgustingly like it takes another level of like
The bad
really
guy?
cool
Is she talking about the bad
bullshit
guy?
to think of something even that like you have to be like not even the level of like I'm fucked up, but
He's
it's
a
like
total
another-
psychopath. He's like
another
beyond
level
psychopath.
of,
He's like
damn.
it's
that's
like he's the judge,
in
jury, and
the head.
executioner
When I
of
watched that
mankind.
movie, I just
Was Tommy Lee Jones?
yeah.
No, Tommy
Oh.
Lee Jones is the good guy.
No, Tommy Lee Jones is the good guy.
Like it's just so fucked in the way he fucking knocks
Kills
people
people.
out and does not. It
Yeah,
is
it
without
is. He
care.
doesn't care. He like flips a coin and shit.
He flips a coin.
He leaves it up to the coin. He's like heads or
Like,
tails.
There's so
He's
This
like,
fucking
"What does it
Two-Face?"
matter? What does it matter? It
Yeah,
matters.
put on the head. Well, you just gotta be careful. Here, talk to him. Talk to him. Here.
Listen, the coin is so maniacal.
It's
I
crazy,
cannot
right?
with that.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking evil. It
Yeah.
is literally the fucking pinpoint of like an evil,
Well,
maniacal
he's
thing to
like
do. Where
fucking
you,
heads or tails. He's like,
yes,
what's it
exactly.
matter?
Like boom,
What's it matter? He's like, it fucking
could
matters.
go either could go either way, motherfucker. And that's so. And that's what makes it interesting. And I hate to say it. I hate to be like an evil person, but I do love both sides of things.
No, the protagonist too, because he's kind of shady too in that film. Like he doesn't
Right?
have the best
Oh, it's
intentions either, really.
one of the best stories ever told, and I love film for that reason, and that is one of the best films for that reason because
Yeah, I think
even
it's one of the
the
greatest.
antagonist and the protagonist both have
The cat and
really
mouse, like
sketch ass
it's
motherfucking stories, and that just goes to show like it's a
yeah,
really good portrait of how humans really are.
sure.
It's not good or bad.
Well,
It's a
it's a
little bit of
film
both,
that tells a
motherfucker.
story, and you're really like hooked, like throughout. Like you're like, what the fuck is gonna happen next? Like,
Oh,
what
and
happens?
No
You know?
Country for Old Men. Oh man, and it's just like oh yes, you're hooked. It's
Because
got it's it,
especially like it's one of those films like the first time you see it, that's what's crazy. Like that Harold
it's
hasn't seen it, so it's like, dude, if you don't know anything about this movie, and it's like holy shit, man, you're in for a fucking
agreed
ride.
for sure. Like that is an insane movie to watch. Listen, you want to go in. It's a blind. You want to go into it completely blind. Super fun.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, you do. You got to keep it fresh, man.
Well,
That's how
I
I
mean,
saw it. I knew it was good, and then like I heard like reviews and shit about it, but like I didn't know how fucking good it was until I saw it, and then it was just like, damn, dude, it like subverts your expectations and shit. Like you're thinking that one thing's gonna happen, and then something completely different happens, and it's like this level of suspense the whole time. Like, is one guy gonna get the other, or the other guy's gonna fucking get him first? Like, you don't really know what's gonna happen. It's dope, man.
and intense.
Very, very intense.
I think it's got all the levels of entertainment that you really want. It's got
Right.
entertainment, excitement, yeah, every
Well,
single
even
way.
like the cinematography and like the way it's filmed, like over like the open plain and like all those old cowboy movies, they have like the same shots, but they're not in color, you know? Like you don't get to see it sort of the way you do in No Country for Old Men. And it maybe is like it's the crown jewel sort of the old John Wayne like cowboy films, you know, like it's that echelon of it's like if you
Do you
watched
think that
Red
they're
River,
paying
but it's
like
like Red
tribute to
River
movie like
on
that a
fucking
little bit?
LSD.
Well, that's an interesting take, and I love that of paying tribute to old cowboy westerns. And it actually
Definitely, it's
kind of
got that
is.
John Wayne
And it's
vibe
got
for
that
sure.
serious vibe, like when they stand off with each other with like the guns in hand, and
Oh, you gotta love a good old
like
stand.
they're ready to pull guns. It's got that like for sure vibe.
Dude, even the cast too. Like it's got fucking Woody Harrelson, Tommy Lee Jones.
Is there a way where we could all like talk
I know it'd be
Zen?
so dope if we could all fucking talk.
Oh, I know. Wouldn't that be so fun? I had so much fun at the beach with you. Oh my goodness. Like, and you and Zen, how much
Dude, we gotta
fun
go back. We gotta go somewhere.
with Flo, right? We all like tripped and walked and
That was the
We
beach.
had a fucking
yeah,
blast.
like
We
that's
caught
what
the
I'm saying. That's
goddamn
like we
critters.
had like a super fun time, right?
There was
I'm not.
critters
You came to the
everywhere.
beach with us.
Yeah.
Wow.
We
I
showed
forgot.
people who didn't know what critters were
No.
what they were.
The critters. That was like, okay, listen, we
He
found
came
like,
to the beach, dude.
listen, sweetheart, there was like little glowing things. Listen,
Down for like the
Bioluminescent.
that was like the best weekend ever.
that was a
It was
super
pretty
fun
dope.
time.
And he brought gifts for you. You remember that?
Yeah.
He brought you all those
It was
cars.
okay, can
He
can
gave
we
you
like
some.
all talk like on a
No,
three-way?
it's just on headset.
No,
Yeah, you
there's
got-
just
you
I
got-
can kind of hear. I
Just
can
chocolates
kind of hear
and-
Harold. I can
Fucking-
almost hear Harold.
Oh, that was a great time. That was really good. Can you hear me saying that was
Yeah,
really good?
I think. How far away are you from Charleston?
It was really good.
It was good. How far away am I?
Yeah,
Charleston.
yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go in a couple weeks, right?
I'm close enough to where I could get to it.
Oh, where I think we're gonna go there. I plan on going there for about 4 days at
Listen.
the beginning of April.
If I could figure out how to
I
get
mean,
to
you
Burning
gotta
Man.
figure your own
What do you
way
think
there.
about
but
Burning Man, Panda? What's your
it'd be
hot take
fun.
on
We could all
Burning
hang
Man?
out.
What if we got
Would you go? Would you go to Burning Man with me and Harold?
Oh, I don't think Burning. I think I have like a lot of anxiety, and I could not ever do anything like Burning Man or any of those festivals. That's way too many fucking people for me, man.
Really?
It's a lot.
What? Okay. Well, let me ask you this: what if you had
Like,
your
I'm
own
going to
dope ass? Listen,
Charleston.
listen.
I feel
What
like
if you
visit
had your
there.
own dope ass like fucking place to go back to though? Like you could go and like chill
In
in
the
like this
desert?
big ass camper like and fucking just hang out in there. If it like got to be too much, it wouldn't be like a fucking tent or some whack ass shit. It'd be like you'd have like a little place to hang out.
I mean, we can talk prices. I'm always down to do cool things. I like
Dude.
to go places and see whatever, but we have
That's
to
like the
see it
dream
out.
for me. That's bucket list shit. It's like I've got to go and I got to fucking take all my friends to Burning Man.
I'm about to slip in headphones though.
I mean, I don't know. Festivals freak me out.
Really? Why?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
really
too
trying
many
to go
people.
into the woods. Like, I want to go to Big Sur and like that area.
You don't like
Specifically.
you don't like the West?
I would love the West. Like, I want to go to Big Sur. I
We
want to go
you
out.
said you do want to go to. I thought you said you don't want to go to Big Sur.
Yeah.
Oh, you
No,
do.
that's my dream. I don't want to go to the desert. I want to see the desert.
Like
I don't
fucking
want to
Joshua
spend
Tree and
days
shit?
in the desert. Absolutely fucking not.
Fuck yeah.
Sound amazing to me. Is that what you talking about?
Z-
Let's go.
Why-
Let's go to like a desert.
Yeah,
I'm
then
down,
like-
dude. I love the fucking
Okay,
desert.
all right. We're gonna switch off. So he's gonna have the headphones now, like,
Fine.
and the
You
microphone.
need to get your own headset.
We can
So we're gonna trip in the desert, huh?
Yeah, dude.
That's what I heard.
Burning Man.
Laura says bring back some plants, which no problem.
No. We all
No, dude,
I'm
I'm-
trying. I want to take all my friends to Burning Man one day.
I do not want to go to Burning Man.
I'm gonna fucking take you. I don't care.
You're gonna take
I didn't
me.
want to go to all that bullshit you used to drag me around fucking to back in the fucking day. And guess what?
Why?
I had a great fucking time.
Fine, but like, why do you want to go to Burning Man so bad? Like, what's your itch?
Dude, have you not like seen that shit?
It's a bunch of hippies in the desert. Yes, I've seen that shit. Like I can't. I'm very too cynical to be able to go to Burning Man.
That's a bunch of horse shit, bro.
That
You
is
got as
not a
much
bunch of
love
bullshit.
inside of you as any fucking man I've ever met.
And what's even worse than
Don't give me
what I
that shit.
what's even worse than what I just said is that the fact that like if I were to be tripping in Burning Man, I would be so pissed off. Like, I would be so mad.
Well, I'm gonna ask you the same question that I asked Panda. Okay,
Like, right?
But, just hear me out. But hear me the fuck out for a second, okay?
Okay.
What if I had a badass like camper, like where you could go chill by yourself, and it was like this cool hangout spot, like there was just like a house basically at fucking Burning Man, where you could go chill anytime and have like running water and a shitter and a shower and like all the amenities that you would have in like a house.
Definitely. I would go.
But I just want you to
100%.
think about going there on that level.
Yes, yeah, if that is the level where I have
I
a
wouldn't
camper.
go I'm a 33-year-old goddamn man. Like, I'm not going like a fucking in a tent.
I'm just saying that, like, if I had a safe space to go to, like what you
Wouldn't
just
it be the
described.
shit? Would it not be fucking cool as fuck then?
I mean, it would, but, like, I would also, like, rather do other shit with that resource.
Just to
I
say,
feel like
okay, but just to say that you did it. That you went, you did it, you conquered it, you kicked its ass. Because here's another fucking thing about Burning Man, dude.
I did
Listen
that
to
just
me.
being
Listen to me.
born.
It's not.
I'm listening.
It's not that you're just fucking tripping out in the fucking desert with a bunch of fucking people at this festival.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
That's
Listen
all.
to me.
Yes,
You
yes,
didn't
that's
listen to me.
that's all it is. That is.
Well, can I?
The
There's
definition
one other
of-
key element.
Don't tell me fucking humanity, because I'll fucking hang up
hell
on you
no.
right now.
No, dude.
What? Why?
You're surviving in a fucking desert for a week. It's a desert. It's like not just a desert for that matter. It's like one of the most harsh environments on the fucking planet.
Which
and it's for
is
a week. It's like an endurance challenge. But you're also partying your ass off. So it's like an endurance challenge. You might very well die. There is a risk of death.
yes, you're not wrong in that. Can I counter?
Absolutely.
Just
This is
fucking.
a bucket list thing of mine. Like I love the idea
No.
of being there with all my
I hate
friends.
I hate it. I hate the whole idea of all of that. I say, let's go out to Arizona. Let's fucking get some dune buggies. Let's fucking trip balls, ayahuasca, LSD, mushrooms, whatever the fuck it takes. I don't care. Let's have guides. We'll have people that'll,
I don't
be
need
there
no
to.
motherfucking guide. Well, I want
No,
motherfucking Fat
yeah,
Boy Slim.
no,
That's
yes.
the thing. Is I
Dude,
want
but you-
good motherfucking tunes. I don't want some fucking hippie fucking playing a goddamn fucking banjo. I want fucking monolink and fucking acid poly.
I'm not
and fucking
talking about-
Fat Boy
I'm not-
Slim. I want the good musicians and the
You
good
are
DJs.
okay. Shut up. You are the hippie playing banjo. Okay, you're the only one playing banjo in the desert. I promise you. Knowing
I don't
no
want
one
that.
else, no one
Nobody
else is
needs to
playing
hear
banjo.
that.
No one else is playing banjo. All I'm saying is just get a guy to take you out there in the desert.
I think that you should probably get like a couple of dune buggies.
Yeah, dune buggies. And
Can we have Fat Boy Slim?
I'm just saying, you don't have to go to Burning Man to fucking go out to the desert and have a
It's
fucking
the
awesome
quality.
time.
You're getting one of the best shows of a lifetime too there. Like these are the top fucking guys in the world that come to this fucking thing.
Dude,
Not
you're
to mention,
talking
like,
about
high
fucking
rollers
free.
like Elon Musk.
Um,
When are you ever gonna snort a line of ketamine with Elon Musk in any other fucking situation?
I don't really want.
Tell me you
That-
wouldn't want to do that.
I kind of
That's
don't.
bullshit.
Man.
You're wrong.
It doesn't. I'm not. I'm not wrong, dude. In fact, I'm more right than what you're
You
what
probably
than what you're
are.
saying. What I'm saying is for the money of what you're talking about and for the scope of what you're saying is let's just fucking find a place
You don't
out
want
in
to
the
do it.
desert, get some dune buggies, fucking smoke a bunch of weed, do a bunch of drugs, fucking mushrooms,
That's
ayahuasca,
not what I'm
whatever the
talking
fuck.
about. You're
Well, that's what
missing,
I'm talking about, man. I don't want
but
to
you're
be
missing
in the
the
desert
whole
with fucking
vibe.
millions of
But you're
other fucking
discounting. You're
estranged
discounting
fucking hippies.
the
Like, dude,
vibe.
I'd rather, I'd rather take control of the situation and do it myself rather than like going to.
You don't have the resources.
Desert.
You don't have the resources. You couldn't.
I can, and I
You
do.
don't. No
How
man
dare
does.
you? How dare you?
I challenge you. This is a challenge. You put on a fucking
I'm not gonna make a
the
Burning
size
Man.
of fucking Burning Man.
I don't want to put on a Burning Man. That's my point. Is like I would rather just like, dude, how cheap would it be to just rent out a place in the desert and get some fucking dune buggies? Like you could do that for like stupid fucking cheap without
okay,
having
but
to
then
go to
you
fucking
bring
retarded
okay.
Burning Man. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
fine. It could be the three of us in the desert with dune buggies. But how
Yeah.
much to get Fat Boy Slim?
Fuck Fat Boy Slim. What reality are you living in where you think like you can't afford to go out and give up everything and go to the desert? Newsflash, motherfucker! I'm pretty sure everybody can afford to give up everything and
You
go
can
to
afford
the
Fat
desert.
Boy Slim. That's what you're telling me.
Fucker, I
No, I'm not saying I can afford Fat Boy Slim.
Well, that's kind of what I'm after. I don't give a fuck. I could get fucking the desert like you're talking
Fat
about.
Boy
Any
Slim
jackass can
is
walk
not-
out in the desert with a canteen.
Where did Fat Boy Slim come from?
That's
I'm really
the only
confused.
reason you would ever go to fucking Burning Man.
worry about him driving.
He says the only reason you would ever go to Burning Man is Fat Boy Slim.
Go to the fuck. I would love to see the desert. I want to see the desert. The desert is dangerous, and I don't want to live there.
Yeah, I think you're tripping balls, bro. What are you? Well, okay,
Balls.
you're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. You don't need a label to tell you how you're gonna feel about
The
your
labels,
fucking
man.
existence. No, fuck you, man. You don't need.
labels.
You don't need a label to
killing
tell
me.
you how you're gonna
killing
live
me
your
with the
fucking life,
labels.
man.
What?
I said you don't need a label to tell you how to live your fucking life, man.
These labels.
You haven't even. Come on.
These labels
Come
are
on.
killing me, bro.
What do you really want? Is this really what you want?
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is.
It's not. It's not because another major issue that I have with this whole thing is that we live like perfect, astounding lives. Like me and you are like in the infinite percent, right?
Okay.
So to sit here and like fantasize about more is like the most counterproductive, most like fucked up, like kind of craziest thing. It's too
Telling me
much.
that the ideal of bettering yourself and having situations and experiences that like you can't experience all the time or you may only get to experience once is a bad fucking thing.
No, I'm saying that going to fucking Burning Man is like overly extravagant and is kind of
So
a
you're
slap
only
in the.
against it because of its extravagance?
No,
That's silly. You're denying yourself a cool fucking experience because you put a fucking label on it. No, I didn't label anything.
Gone to Charleston, and I know, like, Burning Man.
well,
I,
sorry, I'm getting kind of hollered at it. two sides here.
I'm getting hollered at. I'm not
Yeah,
hollering at you, dude. I can give a shit less,
it's
bro.
it.
I'm sorry.
I guess my response to that Burning Man thing was I wouldn't be comfortable in that setting, and I know myself enough to know that I wouldn't be. I don't want to go to Burning Man. I do not want to go to Burning Man at all. Because I know my comfort level. I like to have a, like you said, if there was a place, if there was a safe place that you know you could go to, you can use the bathroom and use the kitchens,
Right.
like an RV or something like that, that would be okay. But I'm not trying to go out to new destinations and to learn new frontiers. If I want to learn new frontiers about myself, if I want to,
But why?
you know, if I want to trip balls like really hard, like if I
What
really
does that
want
even have to do
to,
with it?
if I want, if I, let me finish. If I want to break that frontier, honestly,
Why couldn't you go sober and have a good time?
honestly, if I want to do that, I want to do it by myself. I want to do it within. I don't want. I'm
Where did
not
the
trying
drug
to.
thing
I
come
can't.
from? Who brought that up?
Me.
Well,
I'm just saying.
like that has
I'm
nothing
just
to
saying.
do with anything.
I don't
mean,
need to
I think
be.
it'd be cool,
I don't need to
but
be in
like,
a. I'm just saying. I don't need to be in a desert surrounded by, thousands of people. That puts me at a discomfort in itself.
But let me ask
Just.
you this:
Hmm.
if there was a certain band, okay, that you were really into, you loved them,
There's.
and you wanted to go see them, would you
Mhm.
sit in a crowd of 1,000 people and watch them?
Reluctantly. Reluctantly, yeah. The crowds really bother me, actually.
I feel, dude, I, I don't know if there's a person more that crowds bother than me. I
Yeah.
fucking hate crowds. I can't stand.
Yeah.
I can't stand
Yeah,
that
so
shit.
so there is a band. He was asking me if there's a band. I know. He was asking me if there was a band, that had thousands of people, if I would go and like see him, and the answer is kinda. And the answer is really Lay Imperatrice. It's Lay Imperatrice. Do you know these guys? Lay Imperatrice. It's a French. It's a French band. It translates to the Empress.
And actually, like,
Les
Okay.
Imperatrices. Les
Would you go see
Imperatrices.
Metallica?
Dude, yeah, they're like a tech. Dude, they're like a techno. They're like Daft Punk, but like French, but like with talent. It's amazing.
it touches all my little.
They're so good. Yeah.
Okay. What about like the Red Hot Chili Peppers or something?
Yeah, yeah, they're pretty good, but like they.
What? Lip.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, he was saying, well, about Red Hot Chili. But the thing with the Red Hot Chili Peppers is like John Frusciante hasn't played with them for fucking 10 years, so I don't know
Okay, what about
what the Red Hot.
Metallica?
No.
You wouldn't stomach 1,000 people to go see Metallica?
Yeah, for 1,000 maybe. I'm just saying, there are certain acts like Lay Imperatrice. Yeah, I'd go see for, I'd go stomach a crowd. But
You'd
the
pay
beautiful thing,
good and hard money for Le Patrice.
well, here's the thing, man, is I don't have to spend hard money to go see them live because they do virtual world tours now. They are beautiful, beautiful. They're pieces of art in themselves. So like, I'm not discounting like live music, but I'm saying like there are definitely alternatives that are as good for sure. Dude, there are pieces that have touched my soul. Lay Imperatrice, man, look at their virtual world tour. Watch it, listen to it. Turn all of your lights off, and listen to Le Imperatrice live world tour.
Le Saint Patrice.
Yeah, and you're gonna have a really great night. It's gonna be really good. It's fantastic.
Yes.
So I don't no, I don't need to go out to the desert. I don't want to go out to the desert. I'd rather be in my comfort zone and chill. And that's it, right? Like
But is it? I'm just like, is it the? What would you call it? Like the social aspect? Like the there's so many people and shit.
it's a part of it, yeah. It's hard to excuse me, I just burped. Yeah, social aspect is a big part of it for me. I suffer from pretty intense social anxiety. Actually, I don't like being around people. I like being around people that I know and
get
love.
that. I feel
You know what I'm
I feel
saying?
that way on a daily. To be honest, it's funny. I own like this fucking store where people like have to come in and play and fucking interact with me. But like,
Yeah,
I
love.
totally get that.
Yeah. I love everybody, but it's really hard to.
I don't know, man. It's something about. It's like the. I love. Well, the music part is a big part. Like, I feel like some of the better live music that's come out of the last few years has come out of that place. And from what I've heard, anyway, and not to say I'm not trying to discount anything that anybody else is listening to. I know there's great shit and people got
Well,
different tastes, but
that's
I
kind of
like.
that's kind of a beautiful thing about music is it's another way of expression of maybe something I like I'm having trouble expressing what I'm saying via words. Maybe another person can express it better, via
No,
music
I
or
don't think you are,
art.
man.
It's interesting times that we live in, and I think we're in the golden age of everything. Everything.
Yeah.
I think we are at the peak. We are at the pinnacle. I don't care what they say on the news.
Like as far as like finance.
Everything, everything.
Yeah.
I think everything is peaking
There's
right
some
now.
digital shit going on, huh?
Hmm.
That would be awfully sad, wouldn't it?
You think us peaking now would be sad? Why do you think that would be sad, Panda? Panda thinks peaking would be sad.
Baking?
Peaking.
Peaking?
Yes.
Like a singularity? Like we all become one and shit?
Yeah.
Panda needs to get her own goddamn mic. It's too masculine. All these takes are too fucking masculine.
Yeah, I know.
It's all doom, gloom. Must be this way. Must be that way.
My
Need a fucking feminine fucking take.
I'm still thinking I'm pretty fucking lucky.
Yeah. I think at the end of the day, we're all pretty lucky to just exist at all.
That's for fucking sure. You got that right.
This the other day, so like when energy goes like in a way I totally don't understand, but
Yeah.
also kind of think that it's like so energy. It's I don't where's
I wish you could centralize the mic somehow. I hate that.
I don't know, like energy
Panda.
hits. Hi. So energy goes into each other in a fist. Imagine your fists hitting each other, put them together. Boom.
Like a vibe.
And yeah, like just like take your fist and then boom. right? And this is such an interesting way to think about energy and how, I don't know, this shit's nuts. So, like, imagine where energy goes if you hit your fists together and it's a two-dimensional thing or a three-dimensional thing that we can imagine. Like, you can put this together and imagine it going this way and this way. And so the fourth dimension is like a way that, I don't know, shit's crazy. Like, but they have measured energy, and there's some energy that doesn't go anywhere, so it doesn't go backwards or forwards. And there's just energy that disappears. But energy only goes one way or the other, right? So if you've ever looked at it, like it keeps existing. Energy keeps existing. It only goes one way.
Well, for every action, there must be an equal and opposite
That
reaction.
exactly. So energy doesn't die. It keeps going towards until something kills
Matter
it, right?
cannot be created nor destroyed.
Yes,
Matter
exactly.
simply is.
Which is why you have those little metal balls on people's desk and stuff. But like,
Do you know what the definition of presence is?
well, go on.
The definition of presence, as according to the Webster's Dictionary, is the state or fact of existing, occurring, or being present in a place or thing. I'd say we're pretty fucking present right now. We're existing. Panda, are you there?
Oh, I'm still here.
Good. Good. What are you guys doing?
Oh, it's super late here, so I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh my god,
very
you're right.
tired,
It's
and I
late
think,
here too.
yeah, I think I should go to bed.
Okay. I don't blame you there. It's pretty freaking late. Pretty freaking late.
Oh, you hang up on? Think he said bye.
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up? Hey, do you know what the definition of presence is? Like in the
Presence?
Webster's Dictionary? Yeah.
Like to be present?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
I
so
don't.
check this out. The definition of presence: the state or fact of existing, occurring, or being present in a place or thing.
Yeah. So it's like to be present.
Here we are.
Why? Why does that blow your mind?
I don't know,
What
man.
what is particularly interesting about that to you?
Well, let me ask you this: do you feel presence?
Yes.
Well, but what's wild is like, so do I.
Yes. Well, that's different. I guess.
But like,
that's-
so does
that-
Panda.
that-
Like, Panda feels
that's-
presence too.
Do you feel present? Do you feel present right now? She
Do you
looks
exist?
intrigued. She's giving me a very intriguing look, and then she says, "In what way?"
In what way? I mean, in
Yeah.
any kind of way.
Do you feel present in any kind of way right now? She's thinking. Yeah, truthfully. You don't feel present at all?
What?
Nothing?
How can you not feel present?
Go on. Come on. Surely you feel like a little bit present.
Is it dissociative? Is it like because
Are you,
you're,
are you, he's
is it
asking,
you're knocking them back? You're drinking?
did you
You're drinking a little?
dissociate? Did that happen? Are you just like, are you like a slug? That like, just like, you've like transcended your body.
Well,
Hey,
She says she,
let-
no, but I feel like that's actually a fair question. Like, surely you feel present. Like you're here, I can see you, I can feel you, and I can watch you contemplating the question. So I feel like that alone
you feel
makes
so
you.
present to me.
It makes you. It makes you.
It's like you're
Well,
even
okay.
on a video
Okay, so it
call
makes
and
it.
you feel present.
Okay,
as
so it
fuck
makes
to
you.
me.
Okay, what if she's not present? What would that make her?
An
Because she's
NPC.
here. Because
It
I'm
would make her an
observing.
NPC, Harold.
What was that?
It would make her an NPC.
If she's not present now, then he says that makes you. It would make you theoretically, if you're not here now, which. Touch me. How do you feel?
You are certainly present in my eyes.
How do you feel? When you touch me, touch me. Touch
And
my
like I
hand.
can just like barely see her finger, and I see
Well,
her as
he's-
present.
Yeah, well, he's like saying you might be an NPC, so you you need to kind of declare yourself right now. Come on, like we
I
need
am
something.
Panda.
We need
Hear me
we
roar.
need. He says, I am Panda. Hear me roar.
to prove to everybody.
She says she has nothing to prove to anybody.
That's a bunch of malarkey.
He says that's a bunch of bullshit. She's touching me. That's something.
That
It feel
well, that
and
only
it feels.
makes her present to you, so it doesn't really mean anything if she.
He
doesn't
says
feel
that
present.
he says that only makes you present to me. So now he's questioning my reality. Well, fuck you. I'm over here just trying to fucking smoke some weed and touch some panda, and you're over here questioning my reality. I guess that is why we do the truth hour after
It
all.
is. I'm trying to get down to the motherfucking truth here.
It's the singularity.
Yeah.
I can tell you, she feels a little bit awkward, but like pretty good.
But pretty good.
Pretty good. It's awkward. Like her emotions are like off. Hey, touch me. Hey, touch me. Yeah, she's mad now. Which is a good sign of sentience. Is when they get angry.
Right.
This is-
Absolutely. Anger
Yeah.
is certainly a sign of presence.
Yeah, anger is a sign of presence. Yeah, you're passing.
Really,
She's a drunk panda.
Dude, I know. We all need to fucking do this shit like once a week. Everybody gets a headset and fucking just starts drinking. We just start drinking. What if we could make a show out of that?
Well, that's the problem is I'm trying not to drink like all the time.
But if you only did it once a week, if you
Once
only
a
did it
week.
once a week and we did it together,
Or once a month, maybe. All right, yeah.
I'm about there. I could do once a month.
Yeah. Well, here's my problem is I have multiple things I want to do. So, and
I mean, I find myself sitting here on nights, I don't know, at my computer.
I want to do like I want to have like well, betting on balls first of all is a thing I want to do.
We don't gotta bet on. We could bet on balls and drink.
I'm saying is maybe betting on balls instead of like a weekly thing could be like maybe like a monthly thing. Because I got some great insights on the NBA right now, and it's good.
But I don't know anything about the NBA. I like the Hawks. I like Trey Young.
They fucked me tonight.
The Hawks?
You know that? Yeah, the Hawks fucked me tonight. I literally went to the casino, and the Hawks. It was a great night at the casino. We have a casino here, by the way.
No fucking shit, dude.
Yeah,
You're just
yeah, it's
living
America.
in the land of fucking debauchery and love.
Now we're living in America up here, man. I don't know where you're living right now, but we're like
Not America.
doing it. Yeah, we're doing
We're
it.
just
Sadly.
south enough to
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah, we're cool. We know what's up. No, yeah.
Panda
Go
needs her
bit.
own fucking headset, dude.
I'm really.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Well. Anyways, we went to the casino.
Anyways.
Did they play Snake Farm? They played Snake Farm. They played Snake Farm
They didn't.
at a casino. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you heard this song? Do you know Snake Farm? Please tell me you know Snake Farm. I swear to God, Logan, if you don't know the song, like you
Never
got,
heard of it.
it's okay. Like I'm not mad at you, but like,
I've never heard of that.
oh wow, okay. I need you right now, live, to stream the song
Yeah?
Snake Farm by Ray Wiley Hubbard. Stream the song,
sounds kinda
please.
nasty to me. I don't know.
Dude.
Fucking Snake Farm, dude?
Yes.
Like, it sounds
Snake
kinda
Farm.
fucking like nasty.
Oh, it's real nasty. You don't even know.
Oh,
Yes.
I think it's about
Loud.
to get nasty as fuck.
Turn it up.
Here.
Turn it up.
I don't think I ever heard enough fucking Snake Farm.
Turn it up. Turn it up, dude.
She kinda looks like Tempest Storm, and
We're
she
about to
dance
get the
like
fuck out.
a little Egypt. She works
Snake
down
Farm.
the Snake Farm. Snake Farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake Farm, it pretty much is.
Pretty much
Snake
is.
Farm, it's a reptile house. Snake Farm.
Turn it up, man. Turn that shit up.
Mona's got a keen sense of humor. She got a cat tattooed down her arm. It's a python. Eating a little mouse. Wearing a sweater that says Snake Farm. Snake Farm. It just sounds nasty. Snake Farm. It pretty much is Snake Farm. It's a reptile house. Snake Farm.
Alright, that's enough.
You got it.
They played Snake Farm at the casino. Dude,
Those-
I swear to God, that happened tonight.
Yeah?
That's God bless fucking America. I'm saying it here. I'm saying it here and now. Fuck you, China. Fuck you, Russia. Fuck you, my camera, wherever you are. Fucking
Snake Farm.
USA. USA. Snake Farm,
Snake Farm.
USA. Yeah, dude, they played that shit live. We were literally at the casino being a bunch of fucking degenerates. And they had like this fat girl country singer up there. And she was
Hey,
like,
they didn't can us for that. That's awesome.
no.
We're
And
able
there
to play
and
fucking
and she was
30
like, who likes Snake Farm? And everyone was like, yeah, because yeah, we like fucking Snake.
Hey,
And dude, I
okay,
swear,
let me ask you this.
yeah.
Would you be down for going to the fucking Snake Farm?
Is there a Snake Farm?
Yes, he wrote it about a real place called the fucking Snake Farm.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Okay,
That's cool.
thank God. At least you're
I'd
just
be
not
more down to
illegal.
see Ray Wiley Hubbard live, which, by the way, I
What if we
have
did
2
both?
times,
What if you've seen him live twice now?
twice, yes.
What if we did both?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not about the snake farm. That's not the point, man. The point is it's just nasty, and you're just there, and you can just
Well, it pretty
appreciate.
much is.
You can just appreciate being nasty in there. Like that's the snake farm. You're the snake farm. We're the snake farm.
We are the fucking snake farm.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Just sounds.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what he's saying.
Pretty much
Is
is.
that's the whole. But yeah, it pretty much is. That's pretty much what he's saying.
That's exactly what he's saying.
Snake farm is life.
Snake farm is a metaphor. Well, okay, so think about this for a second, right?
Yeah.
Even if you're not religious, I've never thought of you as religious, but like,
I love Jesus.
well, do you think of like an afterlife and maybe the afterlife might be better?
No,
Okay.
not for
well,
a second.
I kind of abide by this ideal that like the world that we're currently living in is actually hell. And that it can only get fucking better from here.
Well, thank God, because this fucking place rocks. Like this place is like the best place ever. Now, if this is hell, we are like the biggest assholes ever.
Good. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. That fucking A.
'Cause, like-
I chose the right people then.
Because like
I'm talking
personally, I'm having fun.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
right. You gotta try, right? Like, you gotta fucking try to have fun.
I mean,
But you
I feel
get
like if
beat
you're
the fuck
conscious
down
enough to
every
have,
goddamn day, don't you?
I feel like if you're conscious enough to have fun, you should be having fun. And if you're not, you're just snake farming,
Right.
right, baby? You're just on a snake farm.
Exactly. I think we're on the same
snake
page.
farming, because I could probably have some fun doing that. You know?
Snake farm.
Snake farm. I don't know. Baby.
It just
Snake farm.
Sounds kind of fun. A little
It
nasty.
just sounds nasty.
Snake farm. Do you know? Okay, y'all want to get like in a conversation?
Yep.
A weird
Not
one.
about snake farm. Sure don't.
It's weird. Do you know what vor is? I've told you about this.
I know.
Uh-uh. No. What?
Yep. Vor.
Vor?
Vor. She's out.
It,
She's tapping out on vor.
No fucking idea what you're even saying.
3:13. Have fun. I love you.
Okay. I was just saying with Snake Farm. I thought
Listen,
Panda does
too
the
bored,
dance.
and I'm just like out.
The good night dance.
Either way.
it's like worse than Snake Farm.
No. I mean, Snake
Yeah.
Farm's not that bad. Like, if you're not scared of snakes, Snake Farm's not that fucking bad.
I just need to go to bed.
He says if you're not scared of snakes, Snakes Farm's not that bad. I don't think it's the point about the snakes. For me, it's about like, dude, I literally went to fucking a casino in the South,
What?
and it was you did not enjoy it for a second, but there was a second where they had this fat girl singer and this redneck band, a mediocre group of guys, and they're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Snake Farm, and they fucking did. They fucking did. They played the fuck out of Snake Farm. I saw Snake Farm live tonight in Bristol at the casino, and it was like the best, worst fucking thing I've ever seen. We played blackjack. I lost money on the NBA, and we listened to fucking Snake Farm, and that fucking happened
I
tonight.
would like to remind you that I have the best taste and also good sense of humor.
She wasn't into it at all. She was like,
Hannah
no,
looks
I want
like
nothing.
she
And she's like, no, I got it. She's like, oh, this is my old time friend that I haven't seen in years. Oh, boo hoo. I got to go talk to her. I'm like, sorry,
You're
baby.
just being
Snake
an
Farm.
old fuddy
I'm like,
duddy.
no, Snake Farm. That
Fuddy
literally,
duddy.
that did literally
Buddy,
happen. She was like, oh, my buddy Hannah. And I was like, hey, Hannah, Snake Farm. And I ditched for Snake Farm.
Well, you know what?
Can you back me up on that? Did that happen? Is that true? That is absolutely true. I was like, yo, I gotta go Snake Farm. Yeah, if you want, y'all can see me over there by the Snake Farm. By the fucking 300-pound lady singing Snake Farm, which she was. She was a thick lady. She was a thick lady, and she looked
You're
great.
living in hell.
What was that?
Living in hell.
I'm living in hell. I think I'm living in heaven because I wake up and I get 300-pound ladies, maybe 260, singing Snake Farm to me, and that's no hell of mine.
You're living in hell.
If that's hell, then I don't know. I don't have a metaphor.
I don't know what heaven is.
Yeah, something with Jack Black. Did you ever finish Post-Apocalypto with Tenacious D? Did you ever watch that whole thing?
Probably not.
You didn't finish Post-Apocalypto?
I don't think so, man.
I didn't either. No, we didn't finish it either. In fact, it's kind of an enigma of humankind. Is I don't think any single person in the history of all humanity has seen all entirely in Fallation Tenacious D's. And nobody, I guarantee you, not a single person has watched Tenacious D's Post-Apocalypto in its entirety completely. Nobody. Can you name somebody that has? Can you? Eric Clapton's dead baby is dead and in jail. Okay? He's dead and in jail to death. He died. He's dead. He fell out a window. Oh.
But like, I'm just saying, there's the possibility that
But am I wrong, Tim?
You're not wrong.
Have you? He screamed at me. He's like, "You're not wrong." I'm not. Nobody has seen Post-Apocalypto through its entirety. Nobody.
I don't think so.
Including the people that probably made it. I don't think Jack Black has seen it either. I don't think he's.
Hey,
No.
we have one viewer, and to that one viewer, I want to say
Fuck you.
hello. No,
We're talking about to our viewer.
No. Hey, how you doing? Listen,
Oh.
we're having a blast here.
Hey, they blurred it out. They blurred out my finger. Look at that shit. Yeah, look at that.
They didn't.
It's blurry on my end. That's not a clean finger.
It's as clean as it gets.
it's kind of
Really?
It's
Maybe
a
I have
solid
low.
finger. You're blurry.
maybe-
You've been drinking
maybe it's-
too much. You're a little
Maybe
blurry.
it's low buffering.
Could be.
Well, I'm still not gonna put it down. It's here.
I don't think you have to.
No, it's here to stay. Oh, that's a good looking finger. That's pretty good.
You got double finger. Double finger.
Oh, you want me to double it?
No, Panda's already doubling it.
Oh, Panda's doubling. Oh, she's doubling down.
Doubling
Yeah.
down.
What's up, internet? What y'all gonna do?
The fuck down.
What y'all?
That's what I'm talking
y'all want
about.
to? I feel like we should like keep going casual. You know.
Absolutely.
So like
Keep it
what's
casual.
like where you grocery shopping these days?
It's aggressive.
Where do you get your groceries from? Where do you get your goods? What's the grocer? Or do you have a local dealer near you? No offense.
I go to Ingles.
Ingles.
I like it because there's not a lot of people in there.
Sorry.
You can go in
He
and
likes
you
it.
can shop.
He likes it because there's not a lot of people. That's good. You go late. Do you go late? That's the move. Just to go late.
I try. 6 p.m. or later.
Country near us.
6 p.m. or later.
Yeah.
The Ingles.
But Marty, not so great. But Ingles in Greenville, they had 2 of them. Pretty
Did they do the? Do you ever get like the manager specials?
I have to lay my head on a pillow.
I always get the manager specials. I get like the they make these little they're like Lunchables for adults. They come with little pieces of beef jerky, some
like,
cheese
I like,
wedges. You get you a celery stick or 2 cut up, maybe a little bit of ranch, and it's $1.49. If you go after 6 o'clock, these little Lunchables are $1.49.
Oh my
You can get
god!
as many as you want. It's a manager special.
I couldn't even like keep my middle finger up because that was such an awesome deal. It was a great deal that he just told me over the. She couldn't hear it because I have the headphones on, but like wow, they give them like a pretty good deal when they're like about to close. Like the Kroger's down there, they actually they're like, oh, we're gonna throw this out, so they like give them like a good deal, like a better deal than what we get up here. Like it's good, it's a good thing. That's good.
$1.49. It's an
A
adult
dollar-
Lunchable. I
How's
usually
the
get
fish?
2.
How's the fish?
Horrid, awful.
And not good.
Not
no,
good.
You don't want.
The
Yeah, no,
shrimp-
you don't want.
The
You don't want
shrimp's
fish.
not bad. I get the shrimp, but I don't get the fish.
Scrimp's not too bad. Scrimps are okay, but that fish, you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want that. What about the beef? How's the beef down there?
Great, best beef you ever had in your fucking life.
Fantastic. He said best beef you ever had in your life, and I believe it too. George has probably got some good beef.
I
South
mean, we
Carolina
got cows
beef.
right next to me, man. We got cows everywhere, man.
he's
Chicken the
like-
same way. You can get premium chicken too.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. He says I'll rape the beef right in front of your face just to make it fresh. That's what he literally just said.
I mean, creme fraiche.
Creme fresh,
beef.
creme fresh beef.
Creme.
Mhm.
Creme beef.
Yeah. That's actually really dope. That's actually really cool to know that your, meat is like slaughtered right there. That's really cool.
Right next door to me, man.
Right next door. That's what he said. Are we gonna have some burgers this summer?
Listen to me, my friend.
Be in front of
You
everybody.
tell me what you want,
Thanks for
and I'll get it. You want ostrich? You want moose? I'll track it down. I'll fucking find it for you.
Wait, for real?
You tell me what you want, and I'll find it. I'll take the burden on.
Panda's going to bed. She said goodnight.
Oh, she's the best. Good night, Panda.
Hey, he said that you're the best, and I agree. Yeah, we love you. Yeah, I love you. I'll cuddle with you tonight. I love you, baby. Go get some good rest. We're gonna have a good weekend tonight.
You better get her a headset. Listen, Bettin on Balls can afford a fucking headset for Panda. We made enough to buy her a fucking headset.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised. Well, I tried at the beginning. Like, I tried to, just have it work off my laptop, but for some reason it didn't, so I had to like plug it in. So whatever. Anyways,
How you doing, buddy?
I robbed a place tonight.
You robbed a man.
Yeah.
What was justice, from what it sounds like?
Dude, this guy is like the biggest piece of shit I ever met in my whole fucking life. Like, this
Like, you're not a
motherfucker-
robbing type of fella. So I
No.
assume that, like,
No.
if one...
Robbing is bad, and
Yeah.
I don't condone robbing ever.
No.
Ever.
I don't like robbing.
No,
I
it's
think
not
it's
my
pretty
thing.
fucking whack.
But this motherfucker.
Justice is a different monkey. Because justice
I don't
should
think
be
I don't,
served.
Yeah, I don't think justice was served here, but I robbed a guy that absolutely deserved it. Right under his nose. And I don't think he even knows. Like, I literally think it just went unnoticed. Like, it's just a free beer and pint glass for me. This guy's an awful mean person that has he's put me down in the past for no reason whatsoever. I've given him money.
What about the community?
The community can they can suck my dick. They can if they like me, they like me for who I am. I feel like here's my thought on the community is I feel like I do a pretty good job in the community. I feel like a decent person. I'm not gonna say a good person, but like I do good. Like I'm nice to people. I love people. I love everybody. I love everyone I interact with. My whole mission is to spread light and joy and love. So I have
Well, I
nothing
know
but
that.
love.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah. I have nothing but love for my community. So if there's anybody that feels any difference towards me, that's their own personal
Which
prerogative.
is shocking to me. Because I know this thing.
Well, they
So
may
why
they
would
may
you-
be entitled,
why-
or they may not
why
be
would
entitled.
the son
But
of a
at the end of the
bitch-
day, my thing is what I ultimately do is in my opinion, I hope, unless I'm entirely delusional, which I don't think I am. I might be slightly delusional, but I hope that I spread joy to people, and I hope that I make people, a little bit happy. I hope to just give, even, and this isn't working or not working. It's just in daily life. I want to look at someone and make them smile a little bit and make them realize that, despite the impending doom, there is a glimmer of hope. There's a glimmer of hope. That's what
What do
we
you
are.
mean? What doom?
Is what doom?
What doom?
Well, like our impending deaths or the impending death of the
Like
universe.
just your death? I was wondering
Well,
if that was the doom that you referred to. Like, cause
Yeah,
death
the
is like
doom-
the doom that everybody fucking has,
The doom is the inevitable end, but whether it be your death or the Earth or the solar system or the galaxy or the universe, it is an inevitable doom
Hey,
that
let me ask you something.
consumes us all. Yeah, what's up?
Is there an animal you identify with? Like, you like this animal more than, like, any other fucking animals?
Yeah.
Like,
about you?
Tell me what's your fucking animal. What animal you digging on? Not that
I
you
like-
would fuck this animal, but, like, you like the idea of this animal.
No, I do both. I
Well,
like this
wouldn't
animal.
Fuck an animal, but I
And
there's certain
and I'd
animals I
fuck
like
it.
the
And I'd
idea
fuck
of.
it. I'm a sexual being, so
Well, most
Yeah.
creatures are.
So
We're all
the-
sexual beings.
So the answer is a dragon, and yeah, I would totally fuck a dragon.
Yeah. I'd probably fuck a dragon too.
I mean, I feel
Well,
like you'd like get powers.
Let me
Right?
ask you this. I saw that they discovered like these tiny little fucking dragons. Would you fuck one of them?
Yeah,
A tiny one?
yeah,
What'd you do? Put it in your butt?
yeah. I don't care.
I don't care. I just so I could say I fucked it.
Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
I kind of understand that.
No, like I said-
hey, man, if you feel that way, I wonder if
Uh-huh.
the scientists who are fucking finding these tiny little dragons
Oh, they're fucking.
are like shoving them up their butts. They're
Oh, they're
like,
fucking
I
them."
fucked a dragon.
You know, there's this article coming out these days where they say that funeral homes are less likely to hire men, and I'm sure you can guess why. And it's true.
That's terrible.
What?
That's horrible.
I mean, is it?
What? Because they're gonna be necrophiliacs?
Well, yeah, because they
Oh my
are.
God.
Well, it's because they are. It's not because they're going to be. It's because they are. There's
Oh my
a specific
God.
reason.
No, that's not real.
Yes, it is.
No fucking way, dude.
It absolutely is. They're dead.
So
Dude,
you're telling me that some like people choose their professions based on their sexuality?
Not necessarily, but maybe after 100 times of dealing with a body, and maybe if you get like a really hot one, like I don't know, man, like
So in
fucking.
theory, like a TSA agent, say, might choose to be a TSA agent because they like touching dicks.
Sure. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're a morgue operator, you have free reign.
Maybe you like touching dead fucking wieners and stuff.
Well, maybe that's why they prefer women to men to do the
Well,
job.
hey, I fucking dated a chick, mortician, and you wonder.
What'd she have to say?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, based on this theory, like,
Well,
you
it's
think she
more.
was fucking.
Well, I think it's more of
she
a
was getting
man.
it on.
I think it's more of a man thing. But yeah, women are freaks too.
But that's got to be wild, though, to be a chick and fucking get into that profession. If you're saying it's like fucking sexually based.
Well, any person really. I mean, I've listened to some interviews about it, and usually for most people over time, it just becomes another thing. The worst part is you have to like usually talk to the families and stuff.
Right.
So like you prepare the body and then you have to like, so especially if you molest them.
That's what I like.
That's like a special.
Like it's
it's
one
like you're
thing
like
being a
you're like
mortician.
not even
It's
not even making
another
eye
thing
contact
being a
with the people
mortician
at the
that, like, has
and be like,
sex
hey,
with the body.
listen, like he was really cute, and like I don't know, it's a thing. It's a thing. People, it happens, and apparently like kind of a lot.
So that's okay. So I just like think about it for a second.
I've thought
People
about it a lot.
choose their profession. So I chose my profession based
Mm-hmm.
on like the fact that I love comic books. It's not a
Uh-huh.
fucking sexual thing. I just enjoy comic books. I read them. So
Right.
like you're telling me, people fucking choose their professions based on like their sexual weird shit that they want to fucking do.
Yeah, well, you could say the same thing about like a podiatrist,
Is there
foot
enough
doctor.
feet? That's so fucked up.
or like
this
a
guy's
pussy,
been
or,
in charge. He's in charge of fucking taking care of people's feet, and you're telling me he's getting his jimmies off?
maybe, or
That's
like a, or like
That's
a
so
gyno,
fucked up. You
or
gotta
like
have
a,
a detachment. Listen, I love comic books, but I would never fuck a comic book.
I would.
Well, I would.
I haven't, but like I feel like if I could,
You do coffee. You like
Yeah.
coffee shit.
I do
You
like
wouldn't
coffee. Yeah,
fuck a coffee bean.
I haven't, but
Why
I would.
would you?
I don't know. I haven't thought of it
Satisfaction
yet.
you get from fucking a coffee bean.
Also, first of all, I haven't thought of that yet. Great idea. Secondly, I just don't really see it working. Like it's there's not enough lubrication. There's not. It would.
There's nothing
It just.
going on
It,
there. Does it?
it'd be
Let
like-
me ask you this. Okay, so you can't really fuck a coffee bean. You could try. You could do
You can.
everything you could possibly do with it, but maybe you could stick
can.
a shitload up your ass or something. But
Hey, yeah, there's multiple ways you could actually.
Okay, so
you could do
let's-
it green or
you
roasted.
get a big pot of them and fuck
Yeah.
'em like a pot.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
movie.
It could be done. It's just
But
there's
it
not.
I don't think
It's-
you're gonna get much out of it.
Nah, probably
Maybe
not.
you could.
Nah. I don't think it would be very stimulating.
Well, if that's the case and you chose coffee, and I feel kind of the same way about comics, like I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do there. I could make a big mushy ball of them and stick my dick in it or something. But
Fair.
I like imagine choosing your profession. Like, okay, I enjoy this. I enjoy it to the degree that I want to fuck it. That's a weird thing, man. Like it's like being a porn
the
star,
pimp.
but for like on the sublime, like you're on the low key. Like you're working at the TSA because you like groping fucking children, you know? Right. There are people like that. That's what's scary
Yeah.
to me. That we as a society accept that we're just going to be normal. Like you or I wouldn't want to fuck a comic. You wouldn't want to fuck a coffee bean. But that's not to say that some guy wouldn't want to fucking grope some fucking rando's ass, you know?
Yeah.
And they
Seth-
chose to do that. Or
Well, some-
better yet, devil's advocate. You get your rocks off by having authority over another fucking human, or a woman, or a man, or whoever,
Yeah, I
and you
don't do
choose to
that.
become a cop.
Yeah.
Now that went down a fucking dark one right there.
There were some speculative TSA agents the last time I went through an international airport.
I've never not had a strange experience with the TSA. Every fucking, and I've traveled in 38 out of the 50 states. Out of the 50 states of the United States, I've traveled to 38 of them. And every fucking airport and every single fucking time it's been weird. Now I'll say this, New Mexico, it was fairly normal. It felt normal. I did see, however, in New Mexico, an Arab woman being fully molested. Now this was only once, and that was the least. You go to New York, you go to LaGuardia, you go to JFK, holy fucking shit. Newark, oh my god, these people are raping people. I mean, it's disgusting what they fucking do to people. And I've seen it with my own fucking eyes, man. It's ugly.
So if you had to
Weekends in
say,
that authority too, that's even worse.
what in your mind is the biggest conspiracy happening right now? If you could name
Well,
one.
Like that's happening as of like right now. Well, I mean, I guess I subscribe to like the ideal that like there are some people at the top, and I don't know who the fuck they are, but there's probably some families, if I had to guess. And those families have a lot of fucking money. Like, more money than you and I could even possibly imagine. And there's
Okay.
probably not one family, if I had to guess. There's probably a couple. There's probably 3 or 4. And if I had to assume, they're all kind of competing with one another. They're looking for the top position. And at that top position is, I suppose, the status, the wealth, whoever has the most shit. I don't know what they... It certainly isn't dick size, because, you know, you would think one of them would be like the royal family. The royal family is like, they've been inbred for so many fucking years, you know, they're all fucked up and fucking malignant and shit.
Well, besides that,
So, I kind of subscribe to that theory, that there's a cabal of rich families that run, essentially, society.
but where is that money right now?
I don't fucking know, man. I assume they like have it like in an account, maybe spread out through multiple, probably shitloads of accounts. You know.
See, I think that might be the problem that our modern society is facing. Is I think people are realizing. Well, we've always known, but I think we're gonna have a good old-fashioned bank run.
Like, we're all gonna try to get our money out of the banks.
Fashion bank run.
I don't see it happening. And here's my reason why. Okay? This is my reason why. You had this massive pandemic, right? You had this crazy fucking thing that happened, and everybody freaked the fuck out. What were America's top priorities? What were the people in your town concerned about?
Pumping more money into the system.
Well, let me tell you about what the people in my town were concerned about. Okay? Buying toilet paper. That's the level of that we're dealing with here. I mean, nobody's worried about their money. They're worried about wiping their ass.
Maybe on a retail level, but on I feel like on a higher scale, it's not looking too great.
I don't know. I think you're giving too much credit to the fucking masses.
I think the entire system should have collapsed already, but we're keeping it afloat by just random made up numbers on a screen.
Or you get this bizarro male aggression, right? Like you get this fucking you figure out that you're getting fucked every single day. That the government's fucking you, that your wife's fucking you, that your life's fucking you, and then you lash out. You get mean. Yeah, you get angry, you get ornery. And that's fucking whack too. Cause where the fuck's that getting you? Nowhere. Nobody gives a fuck about that kind of guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think things are going down from here, like massively down. We're mid-recession.
Let me ask you this.
What's
How you
up?
gonna handle it?
Oh, I'm gonna make money. I'm
Well,
short.
that's a good
I'm
way to
short
think about it.
Bitcoin, dude. I'm shorting. I opened up a short position on Coinbase today, and I've never felt so good.
So,
About-
okay, great. Well, that was my next question. So, by you making all this money, how is that going to make you feel?
Oh, nothing. No,
It's not
that
gonna make
money.
you feel good?
No.
Well, you just said it. You were going to feel good.
No, it's more about being right than like feeling good. No, the money doesn't do anything.
What?
It's not even life.
Like,
No,
spite? You're operating on spite?
just because like it's like
For
I'm
who?
very
Who are you
well, I'm very
spiteful of?
I'm very disconnected from the money at this point because like I don't consider that
What are you
money
gonna
my
do
money.
with it? What are you gonna do with the
Nothing.
money?
Nothing. I will reinvest. Well, I'll reinvest it in like other stuff. But like that's the whole point. It's like
So you don't
there's
enjoy
no
it?
there's no
Huh.
no. It's like sitting. Well, first of all, I have multiple accounts, so I have multiple strategies.
What?
Yeah, so I have like my favorite one is my Roth IRA. And I don't know if you've looked into getting a Roth IRA, but you should absolutely fucking look into that because it's tax-free fucking gains. It's amazing. Anyways, that one is down like significantly. It's like Google and Amazon and big tech and commodities, gold, silver. I don't know. I couldn't even name everything in there, and it's all down. It's all, down. It's bad, but I don't care because that's my retirement account that I'm not gonna touch for like 30 years or something. And you can pull out your balance. That's what's cool about a Roth IRA is you can pull out whatever you put in. I don't intend on doing that, but it's I have no emotions attached to that at all whatsoever. It's all down like 15-20%, but I don't give a fuck because in 10 20 30 years it's gonna fucking compound like some
Came back.
crazy shit. But then I got other strategies, and I
Y'all
got
need
some
to go
short.
to bed. That's what she's telling you right now. She's like, boy, you need to go to bed.
Yo up, dog.
You either need to get me a headset or you need to go the
I'm
fuck
a
to
little
bed.
bit drunk. I think it's like 4 a.m. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
It's cool. She says she's looking for a vape. Do you see it around anywhere?
It's so cool how in your background, like, it like cuts out like just the people that are in it.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think there's a vape in here.
Dude, we are burning the midnight motherfucking oil right now, son.
We are. What team are we going for? Were there any basketball games tonight? I didn't even look. Oh shit! Yeah, I lost my game tonight earlier.
I can't believe this. When are y'all gonna come down, man?
Soon, hopefully. I've been working on a playlist.
Hey, you should come to Orlando, dude.
Yeah, what's in Orlando?
I'm going to a big old convention, a comic book convention.
I don't know, man. Orlando, that's pretty far away.
I know,
That's
but
like
we could hang out. We could do some things.
I love how you see the wizard tree in the back there? Barely.
Yes.
It's up there too, man. It's like up in the ceiling. Like it's not in an appropriate place like at all. Like I was literally just digging through my shit the other day and I pulled that out and I was like, hell yeah, I need to hang this somewhere. And I started looking around the room and there's like nothing. There's no tacks or anything anywhere except for way up there towards the ceiling. I found one little nail sticking out. I'm like, wizardry. And that's why that's up there.
You know that band got me late. I did vocals for you guys one night at home.
Did they shipped her down to please you? You remember that?
It was almost as if the gods.
You had like a mail order, like your parents like mailed your Betty down. That was dope.
Oh yeah, I do remember.
That's cool.
It was for
That's
my
cool.
21st birthday. I was turning 21. Yeah.
That's a great dude. You have great parents, man. That they're willing to like reach out to this random like hoe that you hooked up with, like
Yeah.
at a festival, and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna reach out. We're gonna find her, and we're gonna
Yeah.
bring her down here, and we're gonna get her son some pussy for his
For his 21st birthday.
Dude, that's fantastic. Those are the best. No parents do that ever unless they like want them to get married,
Well,
but they didn't want you to
hey,
get married.
hey,
They just wanted you to
I
fucking
had to
get some.
fucking seal the deal first. It wasn't like they just brought in some random fucking chick from Malaysia. Like, I had
Yeah.
already fucking taken care of the deed and shit.
Yeah, but still, they like brought her
Yeah,
down from
but
Maryland
still.
for your birthday,
Okay.
and then you never like talked to her again.
Yeah. But it was a dumb. I mean, it wasn't like a one night stand though either. It
No,
was like
it was
that
amazing.
she
Yeah, yeah,
also had-
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not, it sounds
not
worse
only
than it
was
is.
it this incredible experience, but she
Well-
also shared one of the most memorable nights of my life.
Well, hold on a sec. I gotta pee.
So that's pretty important, you know. That's cool. And she wasn't a hoe. I mean, she was a nice young lady. She was very pretty, and yeah, she wasn't a hoe. Listen, man, I don't subscribe to that fucking theory, right? That like women are fucking hoes or whatever. Like fucking everybody wants to fucking have a person that they enjoy their company from time to fucking time. It's not fucking weird. It's a part of fucking life. You know, get the fuck over it. Everybody's doing it. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't fucking be here if people weren't doing it. So I don't want to
Dude, for
hear
real. For
I don't
real.
want to fucking hear that shit, man. Everybody's been doing it since the dawn of fucking time.
Who's
It's been in
talking?
weird fucking non-traditional fucking ways. You know, nobody fucking subscribes to the same fucking theories that you fucking do. So just fucking get that out of your head. Everybody's different.
Dude, you know what you gotta listen to is you know who Shane Gillis is? Do you know who that is?
No, man.
He's a stand-up comedian. His name's Shane Gillis. He's great. He's like our age, and he's like a fat, drunk, Bud Light drinking like comedian. He's great.
Yeah.
He's got a podcast called Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast, and they were doing this thing the other day. This is why I love listening to it, because like they're a little bit unhinged, and they're talking about like pedophiles and shit. And he was saying like, y'all got to get online. Like y'all are too early to the party. You got to get in line. Like y'all are like,
What?
It
What does that mean?
was a dumb joke, just being like he's making fun of pedophiles, being like, y'all just gotta wait. Like you're jumping the gun. So like you got to get in line and wait until they're
Like
older.
you're like saying like all the shit that's happened is like so weird. Like just wait. Like just wait your turn.
I mean, that's his joke towards pedophiles. Yes. Yeah. It's a joke.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, listen. I mean, if you want to fuck a fucking person that has boobs and a dick, or whatever it may be, you want to fuck a guy.
well, Louis' answer.
Nobody's
You know,
stopping
Louis C.K.
Can you
His
say
thing
anything?
is
Give me
to
a break. Nobody cares.
his whole thing is to
Nobody
make dolls.
cares. You're not
He's-
special. You're like the
he's
rest
saying-
of us. You're suffering like the fucking rest of us. That's the joke. Is you think you're so fucking special. You think you're so
Who?
special because of your fucking sexuality. That's
Who's that?
stupid. You're just suffering.
What?
The rest, the humanity.
Them. Yeah, I don't think they're doing too good.
Nobody's doing good. It's getting ugly out there.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's so much hate. There's so much hate in the world. And if everybody would just fucking stop.
I feel pretty good. I
Good,
feel-
I know you.
Well, I threw my back out the other day, man. So that hurts like a lot.
I know you got to deal with like physical pain and shit.
Uh,
I feel like
dude.
that's why. I feel like, listen, mentally, you're a fucking minch. Like I think about what would Harold Richards do in this situation sometimes. Like
All
I think
sorts
you're
of stuff.
strong. I think you're strong mentally.
flexible.
I always have.
I would say flexible, maybe not strong, but flexible.
Listen.
You have to be mentally flexible. It's an
If you're
interesting
that
world.
big, then why do you gotta take any fucking shit from anybody?
I don't.
Don't. You don't.
No.
Water for ducks back.
Dude, we're all gonna die, so like why am I gonna sit here and take shit? Come on.
Exactly.
Alright, come on. I got other stuff. I got other stuff to do. Other stuff to deal with.
It's a ticking time bomb, right?
Fucking hey.
Because you don't
Yeah.
know. You don't know. It could be cherries and Pop-Tarts. It could be cherry Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
It could be nothing. It could be.
Like
This
yeah,
is the
you're like
worst of
a
everything. Imagine this when you die. You get to
Uh-huh.
experience everything your dead body experiences. So your family
Yeah.
decides to set you on fire.
uh,
They destroy you. What if that was the case? You don't know. You don't fucking know. You can't
Nah.
tell me. Anybody can't
Yeah.
tell me that. You can't
Yeah.
tell me what happens on the other fucking side. What if, okay, I dated this chick, right? And I asked her, what do you want to happen when your body, with your body, when you die? And she said to me, I want to be turned into a puddle of goo.
why?
I
You
don't
ask her
know.
why?
No.
You ask her why?
No,
Why
well,
not?
she just said that was the most. I did ask her why, and she said it was the most it was best for the environment to be turned into a puddle of goo. You could just flush her right down the drain.
That almost sounds like a kinky thing.
You think?
Oh, which goes back to vor, which is, I talked about vor earlier. I didn't tell you what it was. You know what vor is?
Is it like cannibalism?
Kind of, yeah. It's like getting eaten. It's like a fetish where where either you want to get eaten or you want to eat somebody.
Like
So-
cannibalism.
It's like being digested. Like appeals to you. You want to be
Well,
eaten.
I mean, think about this. Like people have signed up to be eaten,
To what?
to like have somebody else eat them. Like they've like given permission to like another person to be like, hey, it's okay if you just like eat me and kill me.
Well, that's that, I guess. You know.
Dude, so if you were going out, like if you knew you were gonna die, right, and like you had to plan it,
Well, it's
What
gonna
would
happen.
what would be your like? Would you have any like specific like wishes that you would want done, or would you?
No.
Let me ask you this: would you want to go out in a certain way, like you fucking go out in a blaze of glory or some shit?
Yeah. Well, I'm really not thrilled of the whole death concept.
I think that's the point. Yeah. I think nobody fucking is. Would be
Yeah.
like a good. That means you're like a normal fucking person.
So I've not really come around to it yet. Not
Dude.
fond of it. Not fond of the idea.
Fucking A.
And
Rage
I
against
think
that shit.
I think inevitably it will be an inevitability that you just will kind of have to deal with when the time comes. And so until then, my greatest aspiration, unless I have children, which I don't, as far as I know,
Sure.
would
That's
be
how I
to
feel too. As far as I know, I don't have any.
would be to just avoid it, like, just entirely, and just to not even think about it, not worry about it, just try to,
Well, that seems
enjoy.
silly. You
It's
know your
selfish.
clock is fucking ticking.
And
It doesn't escape fucking anybody. You can't be a head in a jar like Futurama.
yeah, so I guess ultimately
You just don't
it
think
comes-
about it.
No, I do. It comes down to I guess like spreading your seed. So I'm really interested in
The biological.
the places
I
that
keep
do
thinking
that.
about this shit too, dog. Fuck.
Yeah, like I want to sell my.
Is that your meaning in life? Is that the meaning of life?
Yes, definitely.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I knew it. I've been
know.
sitting here fucking thinking about that shit, and it's like if you don't have fucking kids, you sit and you wonder and you ponder about the meaning of fucking life and like what does it all mean and like what is my purpose and what do I fucking do here? And
Yeah,
all
it's
these
just-
fucking people
it's-
that fucking have kids, they sit there and they don't fucking think about that shit because guess what? Their purpose in life is fucking fulfilled.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's fucking crazy. That's all we're
yeah.
here for is to fucking
Yeah.
just
Yeah, jizz. That's all you gotta do.
universes have been spilt in my bed sheets.
And not
Give me a
not
fucking
only
break.
not only is that it,
Unbelievable.
but not only is that it, but like it's
We're
like
just
the easiest.
jizz.
It's like the easiest thing to do.
How
that
did
we're
we
all.
even become friends, dude? It's like the possibility. Okay,
We're like flowers,
you
man.
and
We're
I
like
were
flowers.
even fucking created. That out of all the millions and billions of fucking jizz that could have been fucking put here,
Yeah.
it was you and fucking me.
Uh-huh. Just so that we can do it again. Like that's it.
You think that's what happened?
That's literally it. Yeah, I mean, if not, then
Oh, well, you
Something
mean just
else.
like you can procreate again, like you can make another fucking person.
I mean, if you're lucky.
That's not you, though. Like, the person that you make's not fucking you.
No, it's not supposed to be.
It's just got traits of you. It's not
Well,
even you.
well, I mean, I guess you're continuing on the species. So, in a
Which
way,
is
the
whack. There's so
species-
many fucking people here.
Because you are the species. We are one. So
So my
Yeah.
whole purpose, this whole
Is-
fucking time, was to
You
get
just
some
gotta-
chick pregnant. Like, that
Yeah,
was
you
all
gotta-
I was supposed to do.
yeah, pretty much.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That seems
But it's
like
great.
an awful idea.
yeah. It's not,
Does it
I
not?
mean, yeah. Well, I mean, look at flowers, man. Like they all die, but then
It
they
seems
bloom
like
again.
radically awful. It's like
But then they die. But then
conscious
they.
mind-
But then they bloom again. But then they
my
die.
conscious mind and my primal mind
But then they bloom again.
are at
But
war
then they
with one
die.
another.
Then they die over winter, and then guess what? Next spring happens, and usually they bloom again.
But it
so,
ain't
yeah,
the same
but-
fucking flower. It's just,
Uh,
dude, we're just fucking parasites,
Yeah, but
man.
but it's the same DNA, and it's not to say that it's not a magical thing.
So that's
Like,
all. So you okay? Well, this is where it gets crazy, right?
well, you can influence it. Is the thing is you can influence the parasite. So like
Anybody
what you do
who
now.
isn't breeding actively, who isn't like making children, has no purpose in life.
It's not no purpose. The purpose is to multiply, just like it says in the Bible.
You just proved. You just literally okay. Multiply what? Like your fucking point of view?
Yourself. No, your sperm multiply. Not you, but like your sperm multiply.
So to get somebody pregnant,
Yeah, that's pretty much.
you have no purpose in life unless you are getting someone pregnant.
I mean, it seems that way, right? What are you doing?
Fuck.
Yeah. Well, you know what's even more fucked up is the fact that you think that concept blows your mind, because I think that is fucked up. That blows your mind, because that is the most simple concept, basic building life form of all
What would you
species
do then? What is my
as we know it.
purpose? What's my goal? What am I
Well,
supposed to be
that's it.
fucking doing? Because
You're
like
supposed to be,
that's what
you're
I was
supposed
just
to be
saying.
splooging
It's
into
like,
vaginas. You're supposed to be You're supposed to be ejaculating
but I don't want
into
to get anybody
vaginas.
pregnant.
Yeah, you do though. You want to get all of them pregnant.
I just want to have sex with them.
Well, yeah, that's cool too. But like, just get them all pregnant, like all of them. Like not even just one,
God.
just
Like
all.
Genghis
Yeah,
Khan.
yeah. Dude, that's the way. No one wants to talk
about
about.
life.
No one wants to talk about it, but like, isn't it?
Holy fucking shit, dude! Did we just crack the code? It's to be Genghis Khan, basically. Because you don't know what's on the other side. Whether it's good or fucking bad. It might be the shit, it might be nothing. Right? Like, that's,
Yeah,
that's the crux of being alive.
It's probably nothing. So the best you can do is probably to pass your genetics down. It's best case scenario. Yeah. Which I think is a good message, actually. I
Pass
think
your
people.
genetics down. There's not enough people out there. Listen.
I think that's actually true.
If you buy into that fucking theory of there's too many people on this planet, go fuck yourself.
It's not true.
Go kill yourself. Solve the problem with yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. There's plenty of space, especially for brilliant people.
Or unique
So,
people. You don't even have
yeah.
to be brilliant. You just don't have to listen. This society
something.
doesn't want people raping. Society
Yeah.
doesn't want people hurting. Society doesn't want people killing. And as long as you're not doing those things, in my book, I don't mind. Do
Yeah.
whatever the
Well,
fuck you
it
want.
all comes back to having responsible.
Well,
parents
stealing.
that
Don't be
have
stealing
responsible
neither.
children.
Don't be stealing either. Because that's like hurting. You're hurting somebody. If you're stealing, you're hurting.
Yeah.
Be good.
You sound like a proud father.
I ain't got nothing. I got a dog.
You're in
He
denial.
ain't even a mean dog.
Oh, I got a great intro for this show, the Truth Hour. I didn't have time to publish it because I've just been fucking overwhelmed. But a great portion of the intro, like a third of it, talks about the importance of having a dog.
I will tell you this. A dog, and I went through my whole childhood, a teenager, and a young man without a dog. And
That's
as a
a shame.
man,
That's fucked
as
up.
a man, I came into having a dog, and I will tell you this: I was not living. I was not living a fulfilled life. Okay, that's first. It is those whole time spent as a child, as a teenager, and as a young man, my life wasn't fulfilled. Okay.
Shame on
First
your
of all.
parents for not having a dog throughout your childhood.
Well,
That's fucked up.
okay. My parents did have a dog, but it was like a fucking shit ass poodle. What
Right.
I'm saying is, I didn't have a fucking dog.
Like a
And
dog.
me as a person, as a man, having a dog changed my fucking life.
Yeah.
One, the responsibility of this creature, and like this creature literally doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, they don't drink, they don't do shit unless, well, they could, I guess, maybe, if they could find a way out. But if you're going to keep this fucking thing in captivity, meaning you're going to keep it around you, you're not
It
going to let
needs
it
you.
escape.
Needs you.
It needs you. Not just a couple times a week. It needs you every single fucking day.
Where's Jerry?
He's actually, he's with my mom right now.
Oh.
Yeah. She offered to watch him for the night, which was, dude, I'm taking it. Believe me, he sleeps in the bed now. I mean, he's got his fucking shit made. It's like if she wants to fucking take him, you take him. Believe me.
He's got it made tonight. He's in the house.
Yeah. Well, he's in the house over here now. When he was a puppy, I crate trained him. I really wouldn't let him sleep outside of his crate. And now, especially with it just being me and him, man, dude.
He's
he
your
sleeps
boy.
in the fucking bed. He sleeps at the foot of the bed. He's a great dog too. And I'll tell you this: I had a German Shepherd, and I've had the Australian Shepherd. The Australian Shepherd has a fuckload of personality. The Australian Shepherd is like he can be tamed, but he can't be kept. My dog could never be kept, but he can be tamed. He's my dog. He loves me, you know, but if I wasn't around, Jerry would fucking he would figure fucking things out. Jerry is himself. Now, I had a German Shepherd. And a German Shepherd is different. A German Shepherd it's like, I can't imagine what that dog is doing now. I can't imagine how that dog feels now. Because the bond I still feel with that dog is like a family member. It's like, it was a bond to where I knew if my life were ever in jeopardy, if there were ever any harm that were to come to me, this dog would literally take a fucking bullet for me. I don't have a better, like, I don't understand, like, whereas Jerry, my dog, the dog I have now, Jerry's got his own fucking personality. Jerry would fight the bear. I don't know, it's just not the same. It's like Jerry, there's a connection, but it's not like.
But there's a certain part where he's like, okay, I give up.
Right. Right. It's like Jerry he would stick up for me. I know he would.
Right.
But he would also, like, leave at some point. Like, he wouldn't just, like, kill himself. Like, Jerry's aware, sort of his surroundings and himself. Whereas the German Shepherd would have laid every piece of herself on the line for me. She would have fought that goddamn bear until there was nothing left of her. Whereas Jerry would have, like, barked, fought it a little, maybe gotten a little rough, and ran the fuck away.
Yeah.
And that's just like the kind of dog I feel like it is. Like I don't blame Jerry for that. I just feel like that's kind of the breed of the dog, sort of.
Well, the breed would normally be very protective, but I feel like maybe evolution and also your lifestyle might play a part in that as well. So if you live a lifestyle
Maybe it's the
where
male.
you have
I just feel
well, if you have
like
if you live a lifestyle where you have constant threats of like, you know, coyotes or whatever, and you have a dog that's more vigilant, he's gonna be more vigilant. But if you live a lifestyle where there are no active threats and all you know is just being a puppy and, you know, throwing a stick around or whatever, then, you know.
that's all Jerry knows is like the good
Yeah.
life, you know. See, when I got my old dog, my German, she was kind of like abused and shit. Like she kind of had like a rough upbringing. Like her fucking like the person that was like watching her was like smacking her left and right and like beating the shit
Yeah.
out of her in her crate. And then she
Yeah.
went to me. And like I love dogs. Like I would never fucking hit a dog. Like and if that would be a fucking problem for me. Like people that fucking are mean to dogs.
Yeah,
in that way.
it'd have to be like attacking somebody.
Right. Now that's different. If it's attacking you, then it's on like fucking Donkey Kong. Beat the fucking
Right.
hell out of it. But
Right.
otherwise, if you hit that dog, I'm sure people feel this way about other animals too. Like if you were to hit a dog in front of me, it wouldn't be good. I would probably not react in a very good way. Like
Yeah, it's not cool.
Yeah, I would not. I would be very upset by that. But anyway, I just feel like the two breeds are different, man. I feel like the German Shepherd would like die for you. I feel like the Australian Shepherd would put up a fight and then it would run the fuck away. Like then it
Maybe.
would preserve itself.
Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. I've known some pretty sturdy Aussies in my day.
But see, mine's
it's-
a miniature though. He's not a full size. He's like
Yeah.
he's a mini one.
And also, like you said, he's only had the good life. So, you know, maybe evolution over time, maybe dogs over time will be like, fuck it, that's not my problem. Like, I don't have to deal with that. That's not my job anymore.
Would you ever have a cat?
Yeah, I like cats. I'm allergic to them, but I like them.
I feel like you could pay me. You would have to pay me a shitload of money to have a cat.
They're cool, man. They're
It's
cool.
too much maintenance, dude, and dealing with it's shit.
Well, yeah, I'm not. No, I'm
That's
not
what's
touching.
cool about a dog is you can train it to like shit where you want.
Yeah, kind of, but like where I'm at, like I live at like an apartment, so like I would literally, if I had a dog here, I would literally have to take it outside to poop every time it had to poop, and I feel like that's a lot, right? That's like every day,
It's
multiple
like
times.
twice a day, dude.
Yeah.
It's like the same amount as you have to poop, which for me is like once a fucking day.
Yeah. So like I'm not trying to do that. But then the same thing with the cat is you have
nothing.
first of all
You
first
let
of all
him
like it's not-
outside. You walk outside one time a day. You can let a goddamn dog out once a day.
yeah, but I live at an apartment.
Oh yeah.
So I would literally have to walk it
No,
every
yeah,
time.
Yeah. Right.
Every time.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
that's a lot. That's a lot
big,
of poop.
big fucking difference. Yeah.
Cleaning it up with the bag.
Pain in the ass.
And the same thing with the cat is first of all I'm allergic, but
Dude,
secondly
you guys should move down here. Listen to me. Other than the legal weed.
and legal gambling.
That's pretty cool too. All right.
Yeah, they're both.
Other
they're
than
both
those
pretty
two things, what do you got
Those
going
are like-
on up there? I mean, what
Um,
do you got going on up there?
dope. I'm roasting coffee, and it's pretty good.
You could do that here.
It's a large setup cost. It's a lot of money. Also, Laura's making a bunch of money doing what she's doing at the law firm.
That's cool.
But eventually, I'll tell you this, is I got my eyes set towards the Gulf. So like Southern Alabama, or
Mobile.
like the Gulf of Florida, or maybe even like down towards Louisiana. I could see myself in a couple years kind of landing down there. You know what I'm saying? Or, dude, if shit gets really crazy with fucking capital gains taxes, like they're talking about, which I don't think they're gonna do what they're talking about, but if they did, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, man. If they're gonna fuck me on my capital gains tax, if they're gonna take half of my money every year, yeah, I'm gonna go live on an island in Puerto Rico and bypass all of that. So that's kind of my last case scenario.
What if you were to marry a Puerto Rican?
I don't think that helps much. I think you just have to kind of live there for like a year.
What if you fell in love with a Puerto Rican?
That'd be awesome. I mean,
It
it's
seems like you'd
obviously
have the best of both worlds, wouldn't you?
yeah, it's obviously not what I'm doing now, but
Only one of us has to fall in love with a Puerto Rican.
you know, my dad was born in Puerto Rico,
And then the other could just simply reap the benefits of being the other one's friend.
so I'm actually half Puerto Rican
Listen,
technically.
we need to get on this fucking Puerto Rican thing. I've
Is-
been
is-
really listen. Hey man, I've really been wanting a fucking abuelita. You know what that shit is?
To go?
An abuelita?
Yeah, what's the abuelita?
An abuelita is a little Mexican grandmother that cooks you tacos and tortillas and all sorts of delicious fucking shit.
But you have a mom that is like that's basically that.
Yeah, but I could also have an abuelita.
You don't need more. You have a great mom. Like what
Why
are you
is
doing?
it such a bad thing to have more? Why
What?
is that a bad thing for you? Why is the
Maybe-
idea of having more bad?
Maybe appreciate the abuelita that you
I
have
love-
in your
I
backyard.
don't have an abuelita. I have a mom, like you said. I love my mother. But
Well, just
I think
just
it
start
would be
calling her
cool.
abuelita.
what?
Just start calling your mom abuelita and make her and tell her to start making tacos.
My mom
Be like, yo,
could never make
yo,
fucking
abuelita, yo,
like
abuelita,
tacos.
start throwing some fried tortillas on there, man. Let's
But
get
if
some.
I had a
Let's
real abuelita, I could just be
Get-
like, listen, abuelita, please make me some tacos.
Or maybe instead of wishing for all these things, you could just throw up some badass shit on the grill and
I
fuck
could
abuelita.
certainly do that.
And
I
just
could
fucking
certainly
live
do
the
that.
man's
I'm
life the
gonna
way
do
it
that
is
for
supposed
my
to be made.
abuelita. Why don't you think I would cook for my abuelita? I love my abuelita.
Well, take your mommy, man. Take your cook for your mama. Cook some
So you're
your
saying the
abuelita.
only way I would ever have an abuelita if I love my mother more.
Pretty much. I'm saying your mom is your abuelita. You're wishing for things you already have.
I know, but my mom can't cook Mexican like a real abuelita could.
Well, you gotta teach her. Do it
I
together.
can't teach her. I can't teach her things I don't know.
You can do it. Y'all
Only
never,
an
y'all never.
Abuelita could
Dude,
teach
just
her
Google
that.
it. You can look up how to fry tortillas on the internet. It's not hard.
I
They've
mean,
been
maybe
doing
if
it
I
for-
had an Abuelita, then she could teach my mom how to cook like an Abuelita. You don't. Okay, so all I'm saying is, you don't think it would be badass to have an Abuelita?
No, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
cool.
think so too.
I'm with you.
I'm
I
kind
guess-
of a little jealous of people that do have Abuelitas.
Yeah. Maybe. Okay, here's the side thing you could do is hook up with a Mexican girl and
Okay.
then take hers.
Now you're talking my language.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you can.
Listen,
Dude, I had.
that's
I
exactly
got.
where I was
Dude,
going
there's-
with this.
Dude,
And-
there's this one.
Thank you.
There's
like
there's
you were
one.
saying to me earlier. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got you. Got it. You
We are
got it.
one. We are one. Me and you and the Mexicans and the
And then that fucking
Brazilians and-
Abuelita. Listen, I think that if I was to ever have children and propagate, I love the Mexican people. I love the native people of this land.
Well, they're really good at.
I,
They're really
I
good
would
at
hope
propagating.
to
figuring what-
ingratiate myself into their population, and I truly wish, in my heart of hearts, almost more than anything in this whole world, that I could have an Abuelita.
You will. Just wait. You will.
She can make me
Uh,
nachos.
I have a fun story for you if you're game.
Of course.
So, there's this one night I was in Nashville, and what's cool about Nashville
Wait,
is
just vamp for just a second.
yeah, no, it's cool. I'll just keep going. What's cool about Nashville, Tennessee, is it can be like a Tuesday or Wednesday or any night of the week, and you can be like, I want to go find something to do, and you can find something to do. It's Nashville. There's something to do. Usually like live music or whatever. It was cool, man. I lived on the south side of Nashville, down on Nolensville Pike, and there's a bunch of taco trucks down there. It's very international. A lot of Mexicans, a lot of Indian, Middle Eastern type
Hey,
folk.
are you still drinking? Or you cut it off? It's pretty fucking late.
Nah, I still got some wine down there. I haven't drinking in a minute, but I'm still game.
You keep going. Let's do it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I could go for another drink.
I ain't done yet.
Well, I want some water too. I'm feeling pretty thirsty. Are you drinking
Get some.
water?
Get hydrate.
What about you? Are you drinking water?
No.
Get. How about this? I'll go down and I'll grab my bottle of wine, and I'll also get some water. But while I take that break, maybe you can grab some water too. so
I'm
that we
gonna
can-
play some Fat Boy Slim, and I'm gonna give y'all guys some water.
Yeah, let's take a water break.
Drink some of that water. Hey, everybody out there, stay hydrated. That's all I'm saying. It's dark. And the night is full of terror. So stay hydrated. Get some water. And get an abuelita. If you're out there, guys, you know what I'm saying. This probably the darkest episode of fucking Bettin on Balls you've ever fucking seen. And here's the real truth. The house always wins. You're not gonna fucking beat the fucking house, so you might as well enjoy your shit. You might as well enjoy it. Or maybe you are the house. Right? You're the fucking guy. You're the fucking guy that fucking sits there and reports the fucking music streams, which are designated as music streams, which is apparently a fucking thing that you can do for the copyright claims. Okay, well, if you are doing that, and it says on here, you can do this, it's clearly stating this, go fuck yourself. I mean, eat a dick. Better yet, kill yourself. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I certainly wouldn't mind. I don't know if anybody else would. You know, eat a bag of fucking Tylenol, fucking jump off a bridge. Sawmill might be a creative solution. You know, get creative with it, but kill yourself, ultimately, is what I'm saying.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I was telling somebody to kill themselves.
Oh, that's not cool.
They were awful. Whoever it was. I can't remember.
Was someone trolling us?
I don't think so.
No, just some
It
random.
was just a machination of my own creative spirit.
You know,
Drink water.
yes, drink water. Water's good. Oh, you got some water. Great. Yeah, I got one. I got some water too.
Hey,
Check
what
this out.
kind of water do you like?
You know, I actually filter my water.
I like Deer Park, and the reason is it's natural spring water.
I like mine because it's Japanese, and it fits my background. You know, it's actually a Cowboy Bebop mug, and when it gets hot, yeah, you see Spike
I remember
Spiegel.
who I was telling to kill themselves.
What is that?
The fucking people that fucking put copyright claims on YouTube videos that are designated as music streams. Those people can kill themselves.
They
Like
probably will.
Lars Ulrich. He's the fucking one that started all this shit.
Is he still going?
He fucking sure is.
Really?
Yeah.
After all these years, he's still like, yeah. Like no one.
I don't
No
have
one
enough
cares.
money, and I'm such an artist, and I didn't make enough, and you have to take it. You have to take it all. Lars. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, and everything you fucking did, man. Everything you fucking did.
Yeah, like the least talented member of like the least talented metal band ever.
You
Like,
son
I'm not-
of a bitch.
Like,
The chaos and calamity that one fucking man caused. You don't understand.
it's pretty dumb.
You don't even fucking understand what music is, you son of a bitch. You think fucking Mozart would put out a goddamn copyright claim? Fuck you.
Well, at least Mozart like wrote his music. Like Lars
Right.
didn't
You're
write
just a
the
fucking
music.
studio musician, dude.
Yeah, he's just the drummer. Like,
Right. right. Anybody can fucking do what you do.
Like, pretty much.
I mean, not anybody. I mean, there is certainly a hierarchy, but
No, anyone pretty. I mean, you train the right person to just do that, then yeah.
I mean, I'll say this: I don't think anybody's done what John Bonham's done since John Bonham did it.
That's a good point. Also, Jimi Hendrix.
You could say the same thing about Hendrix on guitar, but for drums, if you want to like, dude, who plays like fucking Bonzo? Nobody. There's an easy fucking answer to that question, and it's fucking nobody. People try to play like that motherfucker. In fact, a whole fucking generation, in fact, multitudes of generations, 3-4 generations so far, have tried to emulate John Bonham. No, thank you. Nobody's getting even fucking close. Nobody can touch him. And you could say the same fucking shit about Hendrix. Nobody's on that level. It's like an alien was put down on Earth, you know?
Maybe it's not that they can't touch them as much as it is there's other things that have taken priority that they've moved on to.
So you're saying that, like, if a man came down and he played exactly like John Bonham played on the drums, or for that matter, Jimi Hendrix played on the guitar, he wouldn't be a goddamn marvel? He wouldn't be like a superhuman among men?
These days, I don't know, man. Like, the things
Who could even come close to that?
The things that we cherish as humans, like on TikTok and stuff.
Some things are sacred. Some things remain sacred.
Yeah, but there's other things that transcend.
Anybody who tries to be John fucking Bonham, or Jimi Hendrix for that fucking matter, is a goddamn fucking ripoff, if you ask me.
I think they're all. I think the whole Jimi Hendrix experience is dead now. They're all dead. I think Mitch Mitchell is dead. Noel Redding.
You can say the same thing about Santana. You can say the same thing about John Lennon. You could say the same thing about Paul McCartney.
Santana and Paul McCartney
isn't dead.
Well, they're still alive.
They're unique in the fact that their vibe is uniquely theirs.
Yeah.
You can't turn that off. They will vibe eternally throughout human consciousness. They made their mark, sort of.
I do especially like
That's eternal. Okay, so go back to our previous conversation, right? About how your only purpose in life is to
breed.
Fucking make a baby or spread your genetics.
Breed.
So John fucking Bonham will forever be Moby Dick. Will forever be fucking Physical Graffiti. Will forever be Houses of the fucking Holy. Every single fucking Zeppelin album is timeless. Every single fucking Grateful Dead album is fucking timeless. Like, there are certain things in the ethos that transcend your own fucking genetics. There are Mozart. Mozart is fucking timeless. He'll be played to our children. He'll be played to our children's fucking children. And it doesn't matter about fucking you or me. It's like...
That is Bach and it rocks. It's a rock block of Bach that he learned in the school called the School of Hard Knocks.
So is it only children and rock?
Is only what? How about what?
Children
What's
and
the question?
rock.
Sorry, you cut out. Are you talking about Rush?
No, children and like rock. Like fucking something that moves you.
Children were born to rock. If there's one thing I know about children, and which is why we would both be great parents, is like...
I would be an excellent father.
That's what I'm saying,
you
man.
Ladies are out there looking at this.
Dude, you get them going on like some fucking...
to spread my genetics.
Dude, you give them all the deep cuts that you never even fucking knew existed. Your kid would have fucking 3 months into exist. They wouldn't even be born yet, and you'd be playing them deep tracks of fucking Dream Theater in the womb. And it's like fucking shit. Like, how do you? And that's the beautiful thing about the whole, next cycle and moving on and reproducing and all that stuff is that they're better than us. They're better. We're better than what our parents were. We're supposed to be. And whatever these fucking things are, they're gonna be way better than whatever the fuck we are. We're old crotchety fucking weirdos, man. That's our role in society. Old crotchety weirdos that have too much money and don't know what the fuck to do.
Not yet for me. Listen to me. I'm gonna find a lovely young woman.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what age I am.
Yeah, I'm trying to reverse it myself, but
Fuck you. Dude, here's the beautiful thing about being a guy. And this is what the women don't fucking get.
yeah.
I got at least another 10 fucking 15 fucking years in me, baby. You got about 5. At the most.
Well, maybe
At
keep
the
that on.
most.
Okay, well, maybe keep that on the DL, bro.
That's
'cause,
no
like,
DL. There was
No
no
one-
DL to that.
No one wants to hear that, man. Like,
but
that's
there isn't a DL to that.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. I know.
This is
Shut
supposed
up.
to be the truth hour, but you were being way too fucking truthful. This is not the truth hour.
Hey,
We
hey,
passed
if you want,
it.
hey, you want to hear the truth right now? Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
So,
That's the truth.
how was you did
The
you
weather,
see the game?
yeah, it's cold.
Yeah.
It's been cold. It's been
Yeah,
cold
man.
up here.
Fucking
Fucking
Hawks, dude. Fucking
Bastards.
everybody.
Fucking cold. Hey, you know something I'm excited about for you
Yeah.
is the
I
garden.
love the truth.
You,
hour.
you still
Just,
you still got Gert down there. You guys growing? We're all growing this summer.
we're growing.
Plant some seeds.
Oh shit, nah, dude. You don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah.
We got moonflower. We got fucking asparagus. We got fucking zucchini.
Yes.
We got fucking
Yes.
carrots. Fucking watermelon. We got livestock. We got chickens. We got fucking.
Yes. Y'all getting eggs?
We got other things.
Y'all getting eggs from the chickens? Yeah, coop.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
for real?
What else do you do with chickens other than get fucking eggs?
I don't know, man. Who's cleaning up the coop? That's a messy job.
Dude, I don't fuck with none of that shit. I got comic books to sell.
Well, who does? Who's fucking with the chickens?
You'd have to ask the chicken master.
You don't know who's getting the eggs? Is it your mom? Gert? Your
I
dad?
don't eat the eggs. I don't eat the eggs. I don't know of the eggs. I live in isolation.
You don't
Me
eat eggs?
and Jerry, I don't eat those eggs.
The fuck are you talking about? Who's cleaning the coop?
I don't know, man.
Your mom?
I don't think so.
Your dad?
No way.
Gert?
Gotta be.
You think Gert's doing it? I feel like.
I
Okay,
think
so you.
anything having to do with them chickens, or even them chickens existing, and for that matter, the wildlife, the growth, all Garrett, every bit of it. Now, maybe the finance has come from elsewhere. Maybe it's been provided from another spot. But as far as the actual who's getting down to the nitty gritty with these motherfucking chickens, 100% Garrett.
You know what you ought to be doing? is teaming up with Gert, man. Getting in that garden, getting in the nitty gritty. I'll help with the.
Well, listen
I'll help
to me.
too, man.
Listen.
I'll come down there. I don't like chickens, so I'm not touching.
I have a hard time hanging out with him.
You need to bridge
This
that
is why.
gap. You need to bridge that gap.
Him and
You need to.
well, yeah, I know. Him and his old lady, his lady. They're real into it, you know. And
That's
I don't
cool
wanna,
though. You
I
know
don't
what
wanna-
y'all need to do? You know what you need to do,
like
especially.
whenever I
Hey,
try,
hear me out.
It feels like I'm intruding. Like I don't
Hear
mean
me
to
out.
be that way. And I don't want to listen.
No, fuck 'em.
If
No,
either
let's-
one of you, no, because listen to me. If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
both like brothers to me, right? And if my brother felt like his life was better this way, I would certainly not stop my brother from feeling better. I wouldn't.
That's awful.
I wouldn't
It's
intrude
awful
on him.
excuse. No, fuck you. No, that's wrong. Bad take. You know what you need to do is every week, every weekend, have a cookout.
And invite who? Just him?
Yeah. Or whoever, whoever wants your parents, your mom, your Mexican grandmammy that you always wanted to have. You can invite her, and invite Garrett and his lady, and your sister and her little thing. You're an uncle now, right?
Yeah.
Hey, congrats. Is that a little boy?
Yeah.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it, little boy. Yeah, every weekend when the weather's good, which it's about to be, fucking grill out, right? Every weekend, and don't tell me you can't afford it, because like your dad can throw down, you can throw down, but get meat every Friday night or Saturday night. Pick one. Sunday? Whatever. Pick one. And be like, y'all, this is the night. And you get everyone together. And y'all
And
grill
listen,
out.
this is the beauty of it. Okay, I like this,
You
but
just
I could do this, right?
You just gotta grill it out, bro. Grill it out.
Listen.
Yeah.
Everyone is invited.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's up
Pappy.
to you to show up. You're already invited. I'm not going to give you... This is your invitation.
Okay, well, listen to me. I think it's silly that there would be any reluctancy at all to show up. And if there is reluctancy to show up, you just have to entice them with food. You have to be like, hey, like, we got ribs. We got wings. We got Papa. Come on out here, man. Like, we got your shit. Yeah, I got beer. I got your Miller High Life for your whatever you like to drink. It's out here. It's out here. It's ice cold in the cooler, waiting for you to come out here and eat these ribs that are sliding off the bone. Ultimately what I'm saying is to grow up and be a man and take the household.
Take the cooler.
Take it. Not necessarily as like an aggressive, like this is my house, like, whatever. But like in a way that's like, this is going to be fun. We're going to do this. We're going to live here and we're going to grill. And it's going to be fucking sexy and awesome.
God is good. And maybe...
and God blessed all of this. God blessed the entire...
God blessed it all. Every bit of it.
I mean, he did, man. I mean, it's true. It is true. God is good.
His grace
And,
and his glory.
I mean, it's true. It is true. I mean,
Praise.
you're laughing, but like it's true, man. Like we're spoiled with what we got, and you know, I think the answer to all of your troubles is to be a man and to make an event and to bring people together and be like, let's cook some meat, and especially during winter. Winter sucks, dude.
Oh,
Every
it's the
every
worst.
yeah, everyone hate. Dude, I hate winter.
It's
I'm
the
fat.
pits.
Dude, I got like boobs. Like I'm fucking old. My back went out. I'm
Oh,
all fucked up. Dude, like winter is like the worst thing ever. So the best thing you
boobs.
can do, so the best thing you can do is to sprout out of all that shit.
Sprout.
Yeah, you
You
sprout
and
out.
us, sprout.
You come up and you overcome and you come together as a community, which is what you have is a beautiful community, and you come together, you weed that fucking garden, man. You got to get out
gotta
there
sprout.
with Gert. You got to get your hands dirty. You got to dig in the mud.
I think you need an abuelita.
I mean, I'll come down there and dig some weeds. Like, I don't give a fuck. If y'all need to plant some stuff, if y'all want to dig, yeah, I'll come down. I don't have like a crazy amount of time.
Listen, you come down
But,
tomorrow. You come down tomorrow. And we'll fucking do it right. I'll pay you. I'll fucking pay you.
Well, I
I'll
think
pay
it's
you for the week.
well, I actually would, but I think the frost isn't done yet. We need about another like month.
Bring Panda.
But
Y'all
what I'm saying
come
is,
stay with me.
well, we can plant all
Listen.
that stuff, but if the
Listen,
frost
I got
comes,
this bed. Y'all can both sleep in it. I'll go fucking sleep somewhere else.
yeah, like I said, I'm pretty much down. But if the frost,
Frost?
yeah, frost fucks shit up.
What are you even talking about? Frost.
I'm talking like plants, like growing stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. You're just
What's
talking
that
about
got to
party.
do with- What can you do about the frost?
Nothing really. Well, you want
So
to
you're
party
fucked
for
either
the
way.
weekend?
Huh? What?
I said you want to party for the weekend?
Yeah,
You get-
dude.
Really?
Yeah. And we'll stream it. Dude, listen. I've invested in the setup here, man. I've got it down. I got a place to put you up. There's a place to put you up down here. Now the pool's out of commission, but we're resurfacing it. It's too cold to swim anyway. You can't go in there. But we can party. We can dance. We can have merriment.
I'm
Good
actually
time.
so I got like a couple days off, and I could be down for maybe like some merriment.
We could have plenty of that.
Mm. It is late, like on a Friday night. It's kind of
Now listen.
late. Yeah, I'm listening. Uh, I'm listening. I'm
Okay.
My ears. I have ears present. You really want me to come down this weekend? I don't
Dude,
know, man. That seems.
any goddamn time. I wish you would fucking just come live down here. I'd end up finding a way to pay you.
But I make such good coffee, man. Like I can't.
That's
Anyways,
why. Fuck,
continue.
bring it down here. Do something.
Continue your theory.
Oh. The pool's out of commission,
Right. That's cool.
but we're getting it redone. Okay. It's not going to be done anytime soon, but it will be redone this year. Now, so we can't swim in the pool, but we can do things around the pool. We can listen to music. I've got a badass sound system. We can stream. We've got the card store. We can go have fun at the card store. We can play any board game. Any board game you could think of. I have. And you know, I've got Sarah. Sarah's incredible. She's amazing.
Yeah, I got some weed. I can bring some weed down.
Of course. Anything.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah, we could like smoke a bunch of weed and like just like chill.
I got a
and
good
have, like,
sound
a really
system.
good time.
I get a
Yeah.
good sound system. Now we can listen to music. I got great music. We can fucking play great music. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing I was gonna tell you. Fucking the 30th through the 30th through the 3rd. I ain't gonna be here. So if you're coming, it's gotta be next weekend.
I thought you were talking about like today.
Oh, well, fuck yeah. You can definitely come today. You could come all next week if you want to.
Like for the weekend. Just come down for like the weekend. Just like
Dude, you could come right now. I'll see you in fucking 6 hours. I'll see you at 10 o'clock.
Shit. Oh, I'm too drunk to drive right now, but maybe I'll talk to Panda.
All weekend, bro.
morning.
We'll fucking, we'll do it. Dude, you come down right now. I'll tell you what.
Didn't you say you got some of them chocolates down there?
Oh, yeah. I can get all
You
that
know-
shit, baby.
You know,
yeah.
I'm actually in a excuse me. I'm actually in a I'm kind of in like a bit of a vulnerable place and sort of, but like I feel like
Don't do that.
I feel like a certain type of mushrooms could like I feel like there's a key that's waiting to be turned, and I feel like
Well, I think, I think, but I don't know.
you think what?
I think that's definitely a possibility, but I'm not
Oh,
sure that
yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
can, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not, like, I can't, like, 100%
Yeah, that's fine.
fucking say.
yeah, you know whatever, man. You know what I thought was really interesting, despite all this stuff, is like I watched very recently the last Whitest Kids Road to Whoretown.
Dude, I
Surely.
watch Trevor's shit probably, like, every day. Like, I'm not even, at this point, like, I thought I had quit for a little while. Like, I thought I had stopped watching his shit every day. And I maybe quit for, like, 2 months.
You know what's
And,
the
like,
worst thing?
Now
is-
I've just
is-
gone back
is
to, like, watching it all, like, every single fucking day.
the worst thing that really cut me was I was like watching it kind of like it was new, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, you know, Road to Whoretown, you know, episode 1,
I try
2,
to surprise myself.
and 3, the last ride. And the last ride, you actually realize, like, you know what really blows my mind? Is that motherfucker died probably with that stupid ass fucking cowboy hat on his head. You know what I'm talking about? The USA, the red, white, and blue hat.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
You know he probably fell off that balcony with that stupid fucking thing on his head.
And the Britney Spears shirt. He had a free Britney shirt on that night. And so, like, there was this great comment on Reddit, right? That was like, I hope your ghost outfit
hurts.
is your
It
fucking,
hurts.
like, what you wear when you die. Because,
It's
like,
so-
his ghost outfit would be a fucking free Britney shirt and, like you're saying,
Ugh.
that fucking hat. Like,
Ugh.
dude, and it is, like, it's so Trevor, man. Like, it hurt. Like, that's eternity. You get to walk through eternity.
With that hat.
If that's your penance, it's beautiful. It's art. It's like, it's like Trevor was just one of the most beautiful fucking people that could have ever fucking existed, dude. Like,
Well, what's even worse of that same clip is like he's got to go. He's like, hey, I gotta go, cause me and my son hang out at the park every day, this time of day. That was like his thing. Every day we go. That was like him and his son. And his son, I don't know if you know this, but his son's like
oh, are
retarded.
you talking about the final news, boys?
I'm talking about the final Western show.
Oh, yeah. The Road to Whoretown.
The last ride.
Yeah.
The last ride of
Road to Whoretown.
the Road to Whoretown.
Yeah.
And he said that. He said that in the last ride. It was like, my boy. He was actually mocking it. Excuse me. He was mocking it a little bit. Where he was saying that him and his son, would catcall whores at the park. That was like his gimmick. It was like, yeah, we go down there and we go, me and my son, and we, catcall bitches at the park, is what he's saying. And they cut that episode short because he had to go, do shit with his son. Who's retarded, by the way. Did you know that? You know if Trevor Moore's son is, like, autistic?
He had autism, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It kind of reminds me, I know this is like an awful joke, but that's why it was placed there. In South Park, Jimmy, his parents, Jimmy is a stand-up. Hey, what a terrific audience, right?
Right.
His parents tell him, I swear to God, this is in South Park. They tell him that he was a mistake because back when they were in high school, they used to make fun of handicapped people, and so their punishment from God was to have a handicapped crippled child. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, that
Thank
makes
God.
total sense too.
Thank God. That makes everything we say like okay. It's like, okay, South Park did it.
Well, maybe that's part of the reason why I'm so hesitant to have children. Is like, dude, the karma that I hold, like, it's like, dude, I would never want to pass this on to like another. Because that's the thing. You just made a human. You just made a human, and now that human is all fucking not right. And that's your goddamn fucking responsibility. That's your burden to bear. You just did that to some motherfucker.
Well,
because
first
you
of all,
fucking good. Your karma is all fucked up.
First of all, as a
What
non-parent,
if autism is just because your karma's fucked up?
well, that's ultra complicated way of looking at things. I'm not a parent, so I can't, Obviously, everything I say is at jest. I think it's hilarious. I think it's like the practical joke of the century of the fact that you were given everything that you could ever possibly fucking imagine, and then you were given like a retard kid. Like, I think the reason it's hilarious is because it is absolutely tragic. I mean, that's the setup, line sinker, punchline, fucking kick him in the throat. I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, this will age very, very, very badly if you end up having a retarded child. And then years later, you look at this footage and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe I fucking talked to this fucking piece of shit motherfucker. Whatever.
You did it
When the realism is I'm subjected to the same possibilities, and
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, it could happen to anybody.
Yeah.
Goddamn time.
I would hate.
But hey,
having
man, like, dude,
a
you
rec-
could have
a-
like
I-
a
no,
fucking
no, I want to
savant
be
and
on the.
shit.
I want to be on the record as saying I would hate having a retarded kid. Oh my god, it would suck so fucking bad. Right? Okay. Good answer.
I just don't
Good.
think I can like do it.
No, no,
Like,
no,
I
don't.
can't.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
I can't.
Don't do it.
Yeah, it's like like this. Yeah.
And you know what's worse? Is I would show that to him. I would.
Right.
I would
I
say,
mean, like, look at this. Look at this. This is the
Well,
truth.
well, yeah.
This is the truth
that-
hour.
Well, that's why, brother, actually, is because it is the truth. It would hurt. It would
Well,
be
let me-
sad.
Listen.
But you know what, son? Who I'm talking to now, my son, is these people are gonna come at you your
Hard
entire
as
life.
fuck.
Your entire
Me.
life.
Mean.
They're gonna
With
they're gonna
knives.
go. I came at you before you were even born.
Right.
You little piece of shit.
Right.
And you know what you're gonna do? It'd be like Rocky 5. It'd be like
I
Rocky
haven't seen
5.
Rocky 5.
Where-
I have
where-
watched
where
all
you-
the way through now.
Watch 'em.
Rocky 1. I have watched the full entirety of fucking Rocky 1.
That's it,
That's it.
dude.
I bought it though. I bought it, and I thought that might mean something to you. I paid full. I own it, so I can watch it as many goddamn times as like I. Not only
I'm
have I
gonna-
watched it, but I can watch it over and over and over again. I can pull it up in a second.
I'm gonna get you the fucking DVD. We're gonna fix.
I don't
this
need
whole
one.
Thing. You need more than one. You
I
don't
need
need just
two.
Yeah,
Now
we-
it's
we
time
need-
for two.
First of all, Rocky 1, to be fair,
I think it's
is
a tremendous achievement for Stallone. Like, I think that the fact that he wrote it, directed it, filmed it, like the fact that he that is an
Dude,
achievement. That is like
you know-
Kevin Smith. That's like, he
yes,
should be given more praise for doing that in and of itself.
yes.
That being said, as a film on the whole, I don't rate it in the same category as I would like.
Get it out of my house. Get the fuck out of here. Okay,
Godfather,
okay,
you know,
okay,
like the
okay.
greatest films of all
Can I,
time
can I? I have to intervene. Rocky 1 is the worst Rocky since Rocky 5.
So you're saying Rocky 2 through 4 is amazing.
Yes.
Like, Rocky doesn't even really start until Rocky 2. It doesn't even really, like, the ending isn't that great, but 4 is great.
Have you watched them?
No, I haven't
Well,
seen
fuck
any-
you. Fuck you. I am confident in saying, fuck you. Like, watch Rocky 2. And I'll buy you the goddamn DVD. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, you don't. Rocky 2 is the greatest movie ever made. Rocky 3 is like really great. Rocky 4 is like the greatest movie ever made. And that's all you need to know. Like anything else, God bless you for going through Rocky 1. Seriously, that was it's an achievement. That's the cornerstone.
I've not only watched
That's your
purchased-
foundation. That's
I
where you
bought it.
start. That's
I bought
fine.
the whole thing.
You know,
I was
you
like,
caught the whole him
Harold
raping that girl thing,
loves
right?
it. He needs it. I'm gonna get it.
Mhm.
It's the vision. It's the vision. I'm gonna see it, and here it is.
Dude, Rocky 2, Rocky 2, Rocky 2, Rocky 2. No, fuck Rocky 1, man. I'm glad you watched it. You needed to see that. That's a part of your training. But, dude, fucking don't even talk to me until you've seen Rocky 2. Like, that is my, like,
I
that
have
is
the
my,
soundtrack.
that is my goalpost of, like, I don't want to be, like, a diva or nothing like that. But, like, if you ain't seen Rocky or Rocky 2, don't fucking talk to me. You know what I'm saying? You are an exception because I like you. You're really cool. We have history. You're all right. But
I'm gonna
like,
watch
dude,
it. I'm committed
watch,
to watching it.
dude, the whole fucking shebang. And I'm going back there. So I'm only through Rocky 5, which a lot of people don't count 5, but that's a whole other thing.
If
And
you
then
were
there's
to watch,
Rocky.
let me ask you this: if you were to watch one in an IMAX theater, which Rocky would it be?
2.
Fair.
Rocky 2. 2 is
do
the
you
one.
think that IMAX is like the premier way to watch
Or actually, I gotta redact a little bit. 2 would be the obvious first choice, but Rocky 4 and IMAX. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
3D, where they're like hitting you and shit, dude. They do like intense.
Well,
Like
it doesn't even have to be 3D, just IMAX, just like straight up the giant fucking screen, like
my screen stand. 2, absolutely, but 4.
how much
4.
does it cost to rent an IMAX? Do you think
Probably like
2,000, 3,000, 5,000?
I was gonna
It's
say
got to
like
be under $10,000. I'm assuming.
no. You're looking more like
For
60.
fucking just an IMAX, dude, for 2
Yeah.
hours? Are you kidding me?
That's the
It's
rate.
got to be less. It's $2,000.
It's not
2,500.
minimum. But you don't need that
If you could
because you
find
can
the
fucking
right IMAX.
maybe you don't need to do that though. It's like you
I
can
know. The whole you don't need to, but like I'm just saying. Like,
dude,
how
you
much
have
would
the
you
means.
put
You have the means to take that same money and project it like in your pool. But you don't even have to do
How
that.
much? But I wish we had an audience and we could like ask the chat like, how much does it cost to rent an IMAX out?
And nothing. The answer is nothing. You just have to.
Nothing.
Well, I
There is
mean,
no
you just have
space.
to be passionate about
Okay.
what you're doing and like love it, and like it shouldn't.
And just find a guy that has an IMAX.
Or just find a guy with a sheet and a guy that has
A
a fucking
sheet?
projector.
Are you for 1 minute telling me that you can like make your own IMAX?
I mean, obviously not the same as IMAX, but you
No
can have
way.
you can project. Okay, we're just talking about movies here, right?
Sure.
You can project greatest movies ever made onto whatever spectrum you can imagine.
Okay.
That's
What's the most premier spectrum you can imagine?
fuck that, dude. I'm talking about like being
What is
realistic.
it? Well, realistically, what's the best possible way you could watch a film? Any film. I don't give a shit what it is, but what's the best way you could watch it?
I don't know.
Like you, Harold Richards, sitting or maybe standing, I don't know. You're watching a movie.
Yeah, I'm
It
sitting.
captures your interest. What's the best? You describe to me what the best way is.
Okay. It's not what you're gonna want to hear.
I'm curious though.
Okay, I'm laying down. It's fluffy. There's pillows everywhere.
That's cool.
And Ian, you're talking to someone that suffers from like chronic pain constantly. So like all I want,
I love the introspectiveness of like someone else's fucking perspective.
pillows. All I want is
You're
pillows.
surrounded by pillows. In fact, check this out. You've got the memory foam mattress that completely encompasses your whole body.
Yeah, easy. I can easily imagine that. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You want to add to that?
Yeah, you're watching a film. It's your premiere film experience. What do you have? What snacks do you have? What fucking do you have a soda pop? Do you have a drink?
No.
Do you have a fucking
No. Bitches. Oh god, definitely pussy.
How many?
Oh god. Like a couple.
Just one?
A couple.
Two?
A couple.
Two?
Like
Three?
four. Three.
Different ethnicities?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you're watching the film.
Well, I don't even know what film. Are we talking about films?
You've got gorgeous women around you.
Yeah.
And
Oh, like
you're surrounded in comfort.
like
They're all
I
laying next to you.
like really thick thighs that kind of like.
Okay, that's the women, not the film. Like, okay, you've got the perfect women around you. You have the ultimate women around you. They're naked. They're fucking doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Okay, talk about the film. Like, now, what is the film?
That's easy. That's easy.
Describe
Easy.
the screen. What's the
Easy.
screen look like? Is it
Easy.
big or little?
Big. Real big.
What's
And
the sound? What's the sound like?
Oh, it's THC all
It's
over the place.
everything. It's every fucking moment of it, right?
Yeah. It's you're gonna be embarrassed to hear this, but it's true. It's Tenacious D.
Pick a destiny.
Yeah. Well, I didn't say the pick of destiny, but the Tenacious D. Yeah. When I'm balls deep in these multicultural
And
phenomenal
you got the
women
big
that happen to
screen.
be
It's
the ultimate supreme.
It's the biggest screen. You
Yeah,
can
the
think
most,
of.
the
It's
most,
fucking
the best
40
of the
feet
best,
wide.
the best I could ever think of. The only thing that I can't even think of, like anything else. The only thing that'll pop into my mind in this particular situation, in this phantasmal fucking paradox of a situation that usually it's Tenacious D. It's Tenacious D. It's fucking Tenacious D. There is no other. It is only Tenacious D. Tenacious D is the only one that will rhyme with exactly what I'm doing at the time of what I am doing. And if they are not, I will move on to maybe something else. But Tenacious D is the sexual expenditure of like what we are, and to deny what that is
Sexual
is
expenditure.
is it not? To deny what that is, and I feel wrong for even saying this in a tiny bit of sobriety, because I don't believe it gives it justice to the actual phenomenon of what it is. Tenacious D is the epitome of sexual desire. Not to say that I am particularly attracted to Tenacious D. That's not my desire. That's whatever. Dicks,
the
cocks,
world,
whatever.
you're
They're
saying,
old
like, that's
guys.
the
Yeah,
world.
that's not my thing. That's fine. If that's their thing, that's okay. But what I love is that they go balls deep in music and art, and nobody does that. And nobody does that. Nobody does that. Not a single fucking person goes balls deep. The only people that do are tenacious, and they are tenacious about it. It's not their first record. It's not their second record. It's not their third. It's not their fourth. They are consistent on the cock and balls theme. Like that is their like integrity, and
They procreate the genesis.
it goes beyond
of
words
fucking
because it transcends words. It's
consciousness.
fucking amazing, and that's the most that I could align myself to in a very confusing way. It's not to align myself to that particular type of thing, but like I understand the interesting and it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's not real. It's not real comprehension. So it actually, so it actually transcends like anything that you ever thought was fucking possible. Because you were thinking about dick and balls and shit before, but they fucking found a way to like.
They will fuck your mind.
It's different, man. It's different, and no one's doing it. No one has done it.
I feel like I hold Kyle.
I mean, am I
back
wrong?
on
I
the
mean,
level
do
of
you
guitar
understand
that I
my
do
indiscriminate
in the same realm as,
stuttering?
like,
Like,
Jerry
do you
Garcia.
get where this is coming from? A little bit.
I would say by the statement I just made, yeah. I would say the fact that I think of Kyle in the same way I do as Jerry, like in the same stratosphere. Like I think that like, okay, so like the Dead pissed me off in the sense that like they replaced John Mayer. Like they thought they could get rid of Jerry Garcia and put John Mayer
I'll
in.
guess.
I
I'll guess.
always thought that was fucking Kyle's position. From the moment there was to Phil.
Can you imagine?
It was his. It was
if the
his, and it
Grateful
would have
Dead
been
put
glorious.
Kyle
It would have been
Gass-
incredible.
Can you imagine if they renamed the whole project from the Grateful
The
Dead
Grateful
to
Dead
the Kyle Gass Project?
I would be okay with it. Yeah. Yeah.
Be like, hey guys, I'm gonna take over, which is exactly what he would say, like in those exact words. He'd be like, hey guys, I'm gonna take this one, and then he takes that one for like 15 years.
15 years until the rest of the guys die, and it just becomes the fucking Kyle Gass Project. Yes,
KGB.
that's how it should have gone. That's the way it should have been. No, instead we got the John Mayer fluffy top fuck me experience. Just because fucking Bob Weir wanted his dick sucked for a fucking few extra years and didn't give a shit about the fucking art.
Oh, stop! You're making me sad.
It's true. He wanted his fucking
true.
cock fucking worked on. That's not what... He didn't give a shit about the art. Because there were 1,000 guys. Like, Kyle was the top of the list. That's the fucking thing. It's
That's
like
true.
almost...
I'm coming
any
back to
dude
this.
in
Give
the
me a
fucking basement could have been fucking better than John fucking Mayer. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, that's disgusting, guys. I'm sorry. Like, and that's what kills me is like John Mayer can be John Mayer. Like, I don't mind John Mayer being fucking John Mayer. He can play whatever bubble pop fucking gummy two shoes fucking shit he fucking wants, man. But just not with the fucking Dead. You can't be the fucking face of the Grateful Dead. Because you're not the fucking face of the Grateful Dead. And I'm sorry that you're not. But you're not. Man. And Billy Strings would be such an incredible fucking placement for you. And I mean that in the most loving way. I don't wish anything bad upon you. I just want you to get the fuck out of the band, man.
Who's that?
John fucking Mayer.
Talk about John Mayer.
Bastard.
How?
I don't like him.
I don't know.
He's been there for so goddamn long now, and that's the problem. He's ingrained himself into the fucking culture, and that's bullshit. I didn't ask for this. Nobody fucking asked for this. In fact, and I'll hold Bob Weir directly fucking responsible. He should have fucking better known better.
He's not still there, right? He's done. He's moved on? Maybe?
He's still there.
No.
Yes. Well, Billy Strings is the incumbent. And Billy Strings is damn fucking good. And everybody, that's another thing about Billy Strings, is nobody feels this way about Billy fucking Strings. Like that guy is just good,
okay, so that's the word on the street. And actually, when I was at the casino today, I had this exact same conversation, not with John Mayer and shit, but I was like, I don't remember who I was talking to, but I was talking to someone. We were jamming out the steak farm, because, by the way, fuck everyone that, if you're not on board the steak farm train, get the fuck out of my house. Get out of my stream. Get the fuck.
Don't listen to fucking Sesame Street. You know,
we ain't got time.
We ain't got time. Teletubbies. We don't have time for this fucking kind of shit.
I swear to God, man. Me and fucking Panda, we're fucking walking around this fucking lame ass casino, and we're like, oh, this place is fucking so fucking lame. Dude, we sat in line at a bar for fucking like 20 minutes just if I can get like 2 Michelob Ultras and like a Red Bull with some vodka. It was like the most retarded thing ever. And we're walking around and we're being like, this is dumb. We hate this place. Blah, 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 blah. And next thing I know, this fucking fat ass bitch on the fucking stage, I swear to God, she's got like big old jeans around. I'm not talking smack. Like, she was hot. Like, I love this fatty. She was a big old fatty.
A whole lot of
and she was like, hey, what's up, y'all? We're about to play Snake Farm. And you know what fucking happened? That place blew the fuck up. Everyone was like, yeah! And they started fucking playing Snake Farm. Dude, you got Snake Farm? You queuing it? You playing it?
Yeah, well, yeah, I can do that too.
Play some fucking Snake Farm, dude, because this bitch, I swear to fucking God, dude, she turned the whole crowd. It turned from being like some lame old country band to some like badass bitch playing Snake Farm. And it was like, yeah!
Ramona's got a keen sense of humor. She got a tattoo down her arm. It's of a python. Yeah. Eating a little mouse, wearing a sailor hat that says Snake Farm. Snake Farm. It just sounds nasty. Snake Farm. It pretty much is Snake Farm. It's a reptile house. Snake Farm.
I guess you'll have to see it live.
You're gonna have to see it live.
Yeah, you can stop that. Thanks for putting that up, man. Dude.
Ask Ramona how come she works there. She says, well, it's got its charm. There's nothing to do in the winter now, then some kid gets bit Snake Farm.
The Snake Farm.
It just sounds
No, you can turn that up. You can turn that up. That happened, and I was so happy. Or was so mad.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention something. This is a sing-along. Really.
You can turn that up. It's like cutting it out.
Snake Farm. Pretty much is Snake Farm. It's a reptile house. Snake Farm.
That was a silly maxed out.
Woo!
It ain't exactly
Yeah.
kumbaya, but
Snake Farm.
being the music's ball,
Just
it ought to
sounds
be
nasty.
perfect. Help me now, BLT. Said Snake Farm. Just sounds nasty. Snake Farm.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for playing that, man. That was awesome. No, it was a beautiful time and place. You know what I'm saying?
Presents.
You know something I want to say about casinos is, as a compulsive gambler, I fucking hate casinos. Fuck casinos. Fucking all they do is take your money. It's all slot machines. Like, they're all like, dude, I watched Panda fucking lose fucking $15 in like 2 minutes on a slot machine. Because a Panda
2 fucking minutes.
is cute looking.
You gotta get in on the pennies.
Yeah, it's cute looking. It looked like a panda.
Panda playing the slots. Hey,
You know what?
Listen to me. Once they get my abuelita, they're gonna be playing the slots together.
You already have an abuelita. Fuck you.
I don't have an abuelita.
Yes, you do. It's called your mama.
That is not the same fucking thing. You have a mom too, and that is not an abuelita.
My mom lives in Iowa. It's not the same. And she
Doesn't
sucks.
matter. Like, listen, my mom can't fucking cook delicious tortillas and shit.
Yeah, but you can.
I'm not an abuelita.
I can.
You are not an abuelita.
You know, Panda. She's
She
really good
is
at
not an
tortillas.
abuelita.
Dude, fuck you. You don't need no fucking tortillas. All you need is some fucking steak with like some like peppers. Steak and peppers and onions.
I can make that
Right?
shit all day. That is not the same fucking thing.
Yeah, well, fuck abuelita. I'm talking about fucking real life
You're out of
games.
your mind. You're out of your mind. I think you haven't lived until you've had an abuelita.
Oh yeah, my grandma died a long time ago. So
It's not the same.
I know she was a bitch, probably.
Well, listen. If it ain't an abuelita, you know it.
Obviously, I'm quite calloused about the whole experience, dude. All I'm talking about is just fucking frying some meat with some fucking peppers and calling it abuelita, right? Can we be happy with that? Can we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And we'll call it a name. We'll call the dish mi abuelita.
Mi abuelita?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
ever
so all
had
you
that
need.
cow tongue?
Oh yeah, so okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some steak, right? Some good cuts. You said they live all around you, so fucking poach your neighbors. Be like, yo, what's up, dog?
We're gonna get
You
the best.
get you some good cuts, and then fuck, I don't know. We'll throw some Worcestershire on there. Call them abuelitas. Fucking
We
jerk
might
off,
call
have
them
a pool party.
abuelitas.
Yeah, how about abuelita ribs?
I like
Right?
it. I like
Yeah?
it.
Yeah. Like the whole. Yeah, I'm not talking about eating your grandma's ribs, but I'm talking about like, you know.
I mean, I'm down for some abuelita